Right. We are doing a wee live test. It looks like I'm already seeing the issue straight away with it here. Good evening, Nifty. Goats, welcome in, buddy. Well, this is not good already. Might be far too heavy on the system. Trying to do this. Yeah, the lag's on. Yeah. Looks like maybe too much on the GPU potentially. Do this. Oh yeah, fuck me, 99%. Ooh, oh, it doesn't like that. Oh, it doesn't like that. Okay, let's kill. I want to kill the source here. A second. Rumble didn't work. We'll kill Rumble. The Rumble didn't play. Let's see if Kick played. Yeah, Kick plays. Kick's alright. Weirdly. Twitch is lagging. Okay. YouTube's lagging. Right. Okay. What happened? Well, this is apparently. Hang on, I'll go through. I'm gonna need the music time for myself a wee bit. All right, so I'm out to. Don't worry about it. Like it's all fixable. So it is. I'm like doing extreme testing on different things here. I want to see how much of an effect it has on the GPU. The answer is it's at 99%. So I've got the main output is YouTube, and then we go to Twitch, we go to Kick, we go to Rumble. So they're all using the one encoder, and I think that is the main problem there with that. So it's pushing the encoder to 99%, which is not good. So that's the issue, I think. Well, it's not a DVU for Mosh somehow. Not a DVU. But yeah, that appears to be the main problem, I think. So okay, so we'll stop because YouTube's going at 24,000 and it's on NVENC H.264. Right, so it's at 2K. Twitch is at 2K, but it's 8,000. Yeah, it was way more system having restream. Weirdly enough, Kick, so Kick's at 1080 and 6,000, and it's actually fine. So it is. It's completely fine. So there you go. Voila. Yeah, YouTube is 4K. Yeah. So. Sorry, yeah, 2K. Yeah, it'll be 2K and it should be at 24,000. Which yeah, okay. So yeah, it's an encoding overload then, just too far. flag is unbelievably bad. You might need to restart. Okay. What I'll do is, well, let's see if this eases. I'm going to stop kick. Right? Stop kick. See if this eases. How much this eases it off. Gives me an idea of where we are. 88%. Oh, that's still huge. So it is huge. Okay. I need to mute these notifications here. All right, Barton. Don't worry about it. Say this is all fixable. Just doing some screen testing. Well, in fact, actually, now that you're here, could be you can actually prove quite useful for that. Goats, thank you for the follow, buddy. All the way from YouTube as well. Thank you very much on Twitch. I know it's not helpful, but Huge used to be one of my old nicknames, did it? Yeah. That fucking light blue tracksuit of yours. Sure. Right, Burton. So, Burton, you usually had a multi-stream. Do you run different encoders for different outputs? Yeah. Okay. Right. So, talk me through your setup. What is your main output? Is it Twitch or is it YouTube? So, my setup here is that Twitch is my main output. Or sorry, YouTube's my main output. And it's using NVENC H.264. We're hitting 24,000. Actually, it says 20,000. Right, so Twitch is your any chance you're looking at your reflection in the door and barking at yourself. Right, so you're using Twitch, okay. Do you use enhanced broadcasting with Twitch? Next Pro Club live stream going to be Tuesday, mate. Tuesday at 8 PM UK time, race time, whatever you want to call it. It'll be Tuesday, good. So you're welcome to come and jump in. So every Tuesday we try to do Pro Club stuff. Right, so I've had right, so you do use enhanced broadcasting, okay. And is your canvas size 2560 by 1440? Dog, stop barking. And are you using the H.264 the Anfank H.264 encoder as well. You know what? I like this this multi-chat thing that I was asking you about, but I need to do something with like the fonts and the colors. Because I realised there's a lot of customization options for it, but definitely need to play around with it a little. And there's a ton, I noticed that. Has the stream sort of settled itself out a bit, hasn't it? Yeah, it does. Alright, so it's down to like 83% now, GPU usage. Okay. So, alright, so what I've learned there is running 3 outputs on the Anfank H.264 drove the GPU to 99%. Running 2 has it at 83% here. And that's its 2 in Anfank H.264, so that's possible. I would love to get that down a wee bit lower. So if I run an X264 codec, then for Kick, because I'm not really too worried about Kick's quality, to be honest. I'm thinking an X264. Did you send me something there, Burton? Okay. Okay, let's have a look. Your Kick is just using main encoder. You've no custom on that? Mine is before they released the suite. Ah, okay, yeah, see, it's the old-fashioned way. Well, I'm actually, I have the suite, but it's weird because I was discussing this earlier. Where Irish, they have like 2 output sections. They've got the ATEM multi-stream output, and then they've the stream suite output, and sometimes they are a bit confusing. So I'm just using the stream suite one, but it's mostly all the same, but it's just slightly aesthetically different. So it's all just main encoder for YouTube, Kick, and TikTok, right? But they've different resolutions going on. Kick's 1080, that's correct. Doesn't support 1440. Your card goes to 5080, but you're doing this all off one system though as well, aren't you? So, that's top of one, yeah. Could be just at the 5080s built to can handle that. Right. So, what I'm gonna attempt is do Kick with an X264 codec then, because it only throws it onto the CPU. Hopefully it doesn't throw any onto the GPU. Look, Kick's output. Here, let's change that music. Come on. It's like Silent Hill flashbacks. Too many tracks on this. Yes. This is the Rescue Raiders theme. Or Arc Raiders. Remember that time we went in as medics? Right, okay, so let me work this out. So Kick's output. Pause, I'll be home soon. Need help, text him. Fuck's sake, stay out and enjoy your fucking meal, will you? Succulent meal. Succulent Italian meal. Right, output settings for... Yeah, no, not output settings. Right, video, yes, 264. We'll take it off that. Let's go X264. And 1080, 6000. And let's try... Try that. Alright, and then I'll go live and kick here. Keep an eye on Task Manager, see if this does bump up at all. It has not bumped up the GPU at all, which is grand. Good. Thought maybe there might have been a wee touch. Look, mate, set on stream for late some. Yes, mate, no bother. Right. Kick is alright, I think, isn't it? Yeah. Right, let's see, kick at 1080, does it look like? Alright, so kick slave, it's done nothing, the CPU's only like 25%, which is grand. Right, now let's get Rumble. Rumble's a tricky one sometimes with their string key. Yeah, Rumble's string keys a bit of a in the arse, so it is now and again. Dropping the bitrate for YouTube, lower the processing on the GPU, that'd be correct. Yeah. Keenest thing today, drop textures down to medium on Flight Sim, reduces 1.5 gig VRAM. Does it? Fuck. There you go. Burton, dropping the bitrate. So let's say I've got YouTube at 24,000 here. Dropping the bitrate, will that will reduce the load on the GPU, won't it? Will it? I think it should. 24,000, yeah. YouTube doesn't filter above. Hang on, well, the maximum you can do on YouTube is like 50 something thousand. So it is. Where have you been reading it doesn't filter above 13,500? Plastic African, how the hell are you, buddy? It's a kick in the balls. What's a kick in the balls? Sorry. Wait, you ain't playing anything, just a test attack. Yes, mate. So we have a two PC stream setup now, courtesy of good old Flamash. So I wanted to go out to a few more sources, improve the quality for YouTube as well. So I'm doing a Bit of a tech test here to see what we can get up. That's just my screensaver going through different fucking things. So. Apparently, Team 500 is top quality. And funnily enough, like I used to run YouTube at 13,000. So it. So. But I can't change YouTube here on the fly because it's the main out. Oh no, I can't. Actually, let me take a look at this. That would be interesting if you're correct about that. So let's see, GPU 84%, DMs, right? Okay, so you're nuts. Ah, red. Doesn't matter, but red. TV shows. It's not good. 5. Transfer codes M3U 8 stack first picture spinning and having a system that can code properly and on array profile. Yard, I'd say 13, offer 10 megabits, Netflix top profile. Efficient. Copy. I thought you were just calling me nuts. I think MDA goes out at 24,000. I swear to fuck, I think he does, because I think he said to me he was. Like bear in mind, I think he does have a 4090 in his streaming computer. There's that too. I think he was going out at that. There's a few top-notch streamers that I know that are definitely getting out around that frequency. Let me turn my light on, sorry. Pressure built high, bodies are falling. I'll push through the pain. 18,000. Alright, okay. Do you know what? I'm gonna change it to 18,000 here. I'll see if it drops the GPU usage. Don't know where I read 13.5, but I'd always had it that, yeah. As I say, I always had it at 13. So. It hasn't done anything to the GPU usage, that's for sure. Does look quite good though. Yeah, it does look quite good. Is YouTube NVENC? Yes, it's NVENC HS264. Yeah, NVENC HS264. Lower it to 10k for a minute. Why? Check it. If you you want to go like a bigger drop down to see what it does. Okay. Alright, we'll go for 10k. It's at 10k now. Shit's music. Blood on the ground, heart belly beating. I reach through the dust. I want to see if you're going from 24K to 18K change nothing, then that means you're outputting at the max already. Okay. Losing that 16 mat, you didn't lose anything, because surely the drop GPU unless I misunderstand how bitrate works. I think we both might be misunderstanding it. But like at 80, it's fluctuating between 83 and 85. So yeah, this is where it's at. No, this is a 10K now. 10K. The 83 to, yes, 83 to 85, same at 18K, correct. Back up. But back up to 24. Thanks, Harsh. Right, 24K now. $84, $85. If it's having any sort of effect on it, it's very, very little. I mean, maybe down at 10K, it's quite minimal. Okay, well, right. So let me check Twitch. Twitch's output. The Twitch's output is Anfank H264. We also have Anfank HEVC as well. Maybe if it changed the preset, I've got it the preset on P6 slower, better quality. Imagine if I bring that to P5, you know, I'll gain some GPU back. No OBS, yeah. Your P5, right? Got the Twitches on P5 actually. The YouTube's on P6. The YouTube Like the YouTube's quality there, you can see it in the camera, it looks fantastic. So to be honest, the Twitch looks quite good too, so it does camera ways. The kick's the one where it looks shit because it's using the X2 64. RKO, welcome in. Big boss. Right, let's run P5 at this. It's also 1080, that's true. It is also 1080. Right, there's P5. Let's see what P5 does. So far, P5 has not dropped it. Interestingly. The thing I'd be concerned about is that, because if I, let's see, run Discord. Actually, Discord's already run on the top. Yeah, so P5 has dropped that by, fluctuates by 1 or 2 again, to be honest, which is interesting. For YouTube, unless maybe it doesn't kick in unless you restart. I don't know if that's a thing or not. Not sure. I'll try. Yeah, but let me see. I want to see if I can get the Rumble working here as well. Rumble's just sometimes very temperamental with its game key. Rumble X264. Big boss. I don't have a lot of music on this computer. I haven't switched it all over yet. Right. Well, won't go, or something wrong with Rumbles. Okay. Rumble won't do it, weirdly. Very strange. What's up? Rumble, the stream key won't work for it. Fucking it. Sometimes I've just found it quite temperamental like that. We got a static stream key here for this. And taking it. Give me a second. Everything else looks grand though. Oh, it is just that. Aye. This is where I said the Irish earlier that there is a workaround using Restream as well as ATEM. Restream for Rumble. Using Restream for Rumble. Kick off an X264 Kodak 1080. Could work. YouTube looks good. Yeah, it does, doesn't it? It does. Let me see. I'll throw up a game here. So I'll throw up a game. These things. Something to show it off. Something to show it off. Show it off well. It's pity I don't actually have Cyberpunk still installed. That would have been quite interesting to see. Take too long to install that. What? Throw up Battlefield, so well. I can't remember the last time I played Battlefield. Throw up Battlefield and see what this looks like. Let's download an update here. It's gonna eat your bandwidth. We're not getting any lagging on that. No. Yeah, this Rumble's the only one that's annoying me here. Boss has an idea. So if I go to Restream, okay, you think this through. I go to Restream and I action the channels as Rumble. And Kick. Okay. And Kick. Right, so I have those two. I take the URL and the stream key that Rumble gives me. Make it. I can do this. Right, okay, I'm gonna stop Kick. Here. I'm gonna create a new output. Service, we're gonna call this Restream. And server, I'm going to take the server from Restream. This is going to work. We need a bit of belief here that this is going to work. As crazy as this fucking sounds, this is going to work. Right, so we take the server URL from Restream, and then to server in here, take the server key from Restream. And put that in there. Get the outputs, right? Okay. We run x264 encoder, 6000. Rumbles. So we're on, where's this? X264. Downscale to 1080. 6000. Main profile. 2 seconds keyframe. Okay, that. And then rerun, Restream. Right, okay. Right, so let's see. Let's check Kick here. Let's see if Kick goes live. Let's see if Rumble goes live. Bugging like fuck, is it? Zips. Let me check Task Manager here. Task Manager's fine though. Don't know, it might have been just because I enabled it maybe. It hasn't done any jump, the GPU. Right. Rumble is live. Come on, Kick. Kick is live. I'm a fucking genius, so I am. Right? So, yes, they're both working. And they're at 1080. Oh my god, that's fucking unbelievable. See, Irish? I told you that was a way of doing it. Right? And so they run on the X264 codec. a 1080. Right. That's class. So I've got... Let me get rid of these because things start to get confusing now if I don't delete some stuff here. Restream, right, remove the rumble one, remove the kick one. Okay. So, YouTube is your main output. Twitch becomes your first ATEM output. Restream becomes your second ATEM output. But in Restream, you enable kick and rumble, and then take the URL. And they're both working. And now I'm out to 4 sources running. I'm running 3 streams to get 4 sources. Only you could sort something out by using the most I think that is a fucking genius way of doing things. Alright, I feel like I should be fucking applauded for that. Right. Let me see if we can get the game here. Now, why is Battlefield 6 asking me to verify my identity for? What the fuck? Fucking EA. Right. So, all I'll need to do for that then is to add the rumble and kick chats into that new chat thing that we've downloaded so they come up. Just need to add them in. Right, Battlefield. Current game. Oh, for fuck's sake, compiling shaders. Jesus Christ. I'm going to be waiting here for a second. So, let's check all of the streams, right? Let's see, all of the streams. So, Twitch looks grand. YouTube, grand. Rumble, grand. Kick, grand. Brilliant. Superb. Just need to wait for Battlefield to compile shaders here. It's halfway there. Yeah, what we'll do that, we'll get reminded of the horror show that was last night. This horrific game. If anybody hasn't read my Steam review for this game, you really should. Brutal. Absolutely brutal. Right, there's Battlefields loading now, actually. Right, let me ditch the music here. Yeah, stop. Right, we need get the audio across as well. Right, let me ditch the music here. Something I need to mute. Okay. Right, let's see, graphics, get this Switch the cross. Where is monitor settings? Switch my monitor. Right. Monitor. Not going across yet. Lower monitor. That dog it. Right. Can you hear the game audio? You can't. Okay. Right. I'll have to fix some stuff here. Alright, let's put Battlefield. I do not want to quit the game. We'll go into... I tell you, it has really been a while since I played this. Multiplayer. Breakthrough. We'll get this on settings. See what this looks like.
Confirming visual on multiple inbound attacks. Protect all sectors.
What the fuck? Why is my controller spinning upwards? What is going on? Holy shit. Holy good fuck, why is my controller spinning upwards? This has to be some sort of stupid Steam conflict. Hang on. Let me take a look. No, that's not right. 1 second. What the fuck is this? The supports working great with your controller. Don't think so.
Objective Alpha has been lost.
2 controllers plugged in? No. Definitely not. That's fucking wild. What the hell is going on there? Look at this. They can't even open here. Hang on. Get this back in and see if this is it. I've got nothing. Something with plugged out. Oh, it is. Something with plugged out. What the Jesus Christ is going on? The mouse won't even change it either. What the f... Right, the controller won't connect now, weirdly. I'm now vertical on Twitch as well. Not sure you're vertical on Twitch. I don't even know what to say there. Yeah, I'm spinning. We are spinning. And our controller doesn't work anymore. controller literally has just stopped working. Have you? Do you have a flight stick in your fucking right, dude? I wonder if it could be the flight stick. Oh my god, it was the flight stick. Absolutely right, it was the flight stick. And my sound has gone because I have switched my controller in and out, and sometimes it freaks out. It does. So let me see. I need to do something here. And yeah, good shout, Bert. So it doesn't like the flight stick. Well, let's come off full screen as well here because we gotta go to borderless. Right. Okay. So right. Settings, performance, preset. Graphics quality, overkill. Right, let's see what overkill looks like. Oh my god, this looks unbelievable. What does it? Holy shit. Try and check the YouTube stream here. I want to see what that looks like. I think I'm slightly struggling with FPS on it, but it does look pretty damn good, I will say that.
Hostile attack confirmed on Alpha.
How is it looking? Quit safe. Whoa! Beautiful. Sounds wonderful too. I don't even have this customized for Battlefield sound ways, but it sounds wonderful. The ears. Yes, ammo. Yeah. Is it quite loud coming through? Is it like too loud coming through? Oh, sniper. Ah, shit. That will seem good. Does it look good on YouTube? It's looking fucking great, so it is. Hang on, sorry, I need to just check because Irish is gone live. I've just seen there as well, so
Hostile attack confirmed on Alpha.
his stream.
We need to defend the marked objective.
Oh my god, he is. He's in 1920 by 60. What the fuck?
What kind of weapons do we got?
Right.
Attention! Objective Bravo is under attack.
Shotgun. Fuck.
Be advised, hostiles have seized Bravo.
Jesus. Definitely missed playing a wee bit of this. It's still very, very good, so it is. Looks really good too. I wonder can we get anything else out of these sets, maybe? Let's see.
The enemy have expended most of their forces. We've neutralized objective Bravo.
These are the absolute top sets. Yeah. So I don't know what else would do there really with that.
Attention! The enemy are attacking objective Alpha. We need to defend the objective. Enemy forces are on the brink of collapse. Finish them. Hostiles are attacking Alpha.
I was just checking to see if it helped at all. Should we touch a delay? I actually think it's more controller side for me. Whatever's happening. Where? No, I like it. It looks good. It looks wonderful. Wedge looks really good as well. be honest, the kick and run will look okay where they are.
All units, we are under attack. Hold your ground until the enemy forces collapse.
Right, so this is always a good one. There is definitely like, I'm definitely getting like controller lag. Hang on. Definitely a touch of controller lag. Again, it's almost like input delay. What would be causing input delay in the game? See if it's the settings are way down. See, that's causing input delay. Nope, it's not. Right, so it's not the settings. Graphics.
We need defensive support on the marked
Gyro
objective.
enabled, so take it off like that. Yeah, there is. There's fucking input delay here. What is causing that?
Enemy are attacking objective Alpha.
Very strange.
Attention, attack support is needed on the marked objective.
Vertical sync would be causing that. Oh fuck, it was. It's vertical sync was causing it.
Has taken the sector.
There you go.
For incoming attack.
There we go. That's much better now. Jesus.
Hostile forces incoming. Keep them pinned and exhaust their reserves.
We need defensive support on the marked objective.
It's weird, certain things aren't. This is stream info stuff. It's not not changing the titles. Weirdly. Not changing. Fucked up, that is. It's not good if that's not going to change the titles or the tags. Okay, let's try again here. See. Close. Game runs very well. Now that I've figured out this VSync was the issue there that was causing the lag. Max settings. Looks pretty good. Right, here we go.
Defend the sector and deplete their numbers.
Oh. Got out of there and tape. Tank coming in. Oh, that's not good.
Enemy contact in my AO!
A lot I could really do here. Wrong fucking weapon for the job. Let's raid this out. Fucker's gonna snipe me, I know it. You know what? That would be a shout up in there. Ooh, that's behind. Oh my god. Holy. Push left here. That's not good. Well, that's not good. Well, that's not good. Oh! Shots on. Beautiful. You need to head that down. Jesus. Oh, don't turn that way, that's for sure. Oh, knew there was fucking somebody coming there.
The enemy has lost half its troops.
Fuck. Thought it fell. Kick looks alright, Nifty. Sorry, I just seen that there. I don't have the notification set up yet. I'll get that sorted.
Defensive position is needed on the marked objective.
Yeah, the YouTube looks incredible, so it does. Fuck. Oh, you son of a bitch. How'd you get out of that? Fuck, I should have held you. Oh, look at that. Look at that. Beautiful. Nice.
Be advised we have lost the sector. Move to defensive positions.
Ah, I was never getting that fucking hip firing from her. Hey Corsair, how's it going, buddy? Just well, we're doing a kind of a massive test of settings tonight here, so
Defend our objective.
I think we've figured a lot of stuff out. Yeah, well, I'm just using Battlefield to run the game max settings. I haven't played this in ages as well, so. But yeah, Battlefield's running on overkill settings here, complete max. 2K on Twitch, high output of 2K on YouTube, and it's on Rumble and it's on Kick 1080, and yeah, so we're testing a lot of different things. But so far, it's all going really well here. How are you, Corsair? Were you on playing earlier? Jesus Christ. Die.
I'm here!
Enemy forces have been depleted. Keep on the attack.
Yeah, it looks really, really good, so it does. there.
Head down!
Yeah, wait. Oh, quite idea. Oh shit, your mom just dove out.
Need a medic!
Hostiles are attacking objective Bravo. Marked objective is under threat. Defend the position.
Ah, yep. I could not see you at all.
Enemy attack is underway on Bravo.
Fucking shoot me on, guys.
We have lost control of Bravo.
Don't even know where I'm going. Run around. Fucking dodo here.
Objective Bravo has been secured by hostiles. We have lost control of Alpha. Hostile force reduced to half strength. Deplete them further. We're attempting to capture Bravo.
Nope.
Objective Bravo neutralized.
Oh, come. Are you kidding me? Like, seriously, I got the bullets on him. Give me that shit. Give me that shit.
Need a medic!
Well, I need a medic. Look at, look at them all there. Look at them all there. Oh, they've healed them all. Oh, these guys are no good. They're not healing. Not in the healing crowd.
Target down!
So many of them. So many of them. Hey, check. Poor wood.
Casualties are confirmed. Maintain your attack.
Or the jacket miss. Oh, where's there? I shotgun up here. Yeah, I knew it.
Be advised, we have lost
He's just camping there. Or there's Bravo. Back again, dog.
Hostile forces are almost fully depleted. Do not stop.
I ain't getting a look in here now. Not getting a look in. Where's our
Been
tanks?
secured.
Where is our goddamn tanks? Fuck me. Fuck's sake. Fucking nearly had them.
We are tracking you outside the combat zone.
Only 67 left to get of them. Also, we should get them
Hostile
out.
territory.
Hostile force is at half strength. Deplete them further.
Fuck me, I'm just fucking firing suppressively here at the moment. The old sniper headshot. No.
Hostile attack confirmed on Alpha. We need defensive support on the marked objective.
Oh, where's that from?
Our strategy is failing. Find a way to turn this around.
Oh, come on. Holy shit. Only 27 left here. I can't kill anybody. It's just...
All troops have retaken the objective.
Look me, lads. He's right there. He's right there. I think they're getting out of that now.
Right away!
Well, we'll on. I was rubbish here. Fucking desperate. Yep. Game looks well. Streams running very well, and so the only issues that I have are can't seem to update the stream titles. This item, it's not doing it. For whatever reason. Ain't doing it correctly. Yeah, something here in the chat. Oh, that's weird. Why that comes up like that. Very weird. Burton, I don't know. Is Burton still there? Is he? Do I know? I might be away. next kick comes up. Oh, they haven't come up yet. Have I sorted anything? Yes. Actually, I have. I'm just trying to sort other things. I'll tell you what I've sorted. So, as you know, we're out the 4 sources. I've got Battlefields running max settings here. It looks fantastic on Twitch and even better on YouTube. What I'm sorting now is do you know that chat thing that Burton was on about? I can't remember the name of it. The Ninja, was it Stream Ninja or whatever the fuck you call it? Social Stream Ninja. I'm just trying to get it connected to Kick and Rumble. That's all. Because it is so confusing, like how many different presets and shit that this has. So I'm very confused. I need like a lot of time with this. The alert sounds like it's got such wonderful potential. Test. Is it worth it? Well, it's free, but it's not worth anything. But hassle ways, it can be. I just need to spend a bit of time and get it, understand what I'm doing. So much. It's like, because I don't know if you've looked at it yet. So you can run alerts through this this Social Stream Ninja through your chat box. You can run alerts. You can also run points. Configure chat box. Events. You can get it to do that. You can fucking, what's our emotes? Hate meters. Your accounts. There's a lot of stuff here that I really need to figure out. Tip jars, goal meters, giveaways. You can run giveaways through this. Credits, leaderboards. Honestly, there's so much. I need to learn how to do this. So you haven't sorted shit. You're still. Are you still streaming? Oh, you've stopped streaming, have you? YouTube vertical is brilliant, but the Twitch vertical was unexpected. Were you getting people in on the YouTube one? Three subs, all new faces. Well, fuck, that's 4 subs because you got a sub earlier, didn't you? As well. You could be fucking on to something there with that. That's, Jesus, you could freaking be on to something. Realised Nifty's. I didn't even realise Nifty was on there. Nifty's on playing Battlefield. Fuck, I didn't even know that. Even had some people from my hometown, but the first chat is awkward. Okay. Send me a friend request. Sold by Kazi. I don't know you. I don't know you. Free gift. So I say I'll load in the game anyway. I mean, you can see us for yourself on YouTube, but even on Twitch, it's wonderful. So I think I'm good in terms of getting those settings right. I'll have to figure out what I'm gonna do about this YouTube vertical, because I would run an X264 codec to it, so that I don't overload my GPU, use the CPU to render it 1080. Because I was looking at the Rumble and Kick streams, they're actually okay. They are. All out warfare, casual. Let's do breakthrough. Right, so I'm gonna copy this docs. Bye. Something like that shot here.
Hostile attack is imminent. Defend your objectives and defeat all enemy forces.
Right, there's kicks come through on the chat for me, which is good. Yes, Rumble, right? Rumble has not come through on the chat. YouTube looks crisp. Doesn't it? Max, so these settings too are called overkill. They are. Overkill.
Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo.
let's see. We'll get some faster moving action, because normally when you go fast movement it goes a wee bit mental. But it does in terms of, like, you know, how it picks up streaming. Guys up on that roof, is it? No, get that back. Get that back. Yeah, YouTube's looking really, really good. So is the Twitch. Twitch looks very good too.
Defensive position is needed on the marked objective.
This is quite a good map. Lighting ways to show things off. So we get a lot of those reflections. Twitch is Twitch should be 2K. I think it should be. Oh shit!
Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo.
That's right. It's 2K. That's fucking spawn beacon right there. It's 2K at 8,000, so it's like bare minimum 2K. But, you know, any higher than that, you're, unless you use their enhanced broadcasting,
Lost control of Bravo.
yeah, you get that mental. Red, we're partners. Twitch partners have like proper access to the 2K. Oh, I'm sure that is, but might be something in that. Where are you?
Forces are being depleted. Keep on the attack.
Twitch first. No, I'm YouTube first actually. And the only reason I've done that is because of that wee manage option. Because that's perfect for me. Because then I just go in and select the stream that I've scheduled. It just makes it a lot easier for me. That's like the way Restream would do it. You know, you just select the drop down and so Twitch is the AIM side of it. YouTube is the native side. Native the OBS side.
We need attack support on the marked objective.
This looks, I am so impressed with how this game looks. I have not played this in ages too, and it's so fantastic. It's such a shame that a lot of ways that Arc Raiders came out. Oh fuck, I was running with a defibber and just... Whoa, that's not looking good. Nope, it's not looking good. Guy on my team called Fanboy Buys ASMR. My name. Or no word else. It's just all fucking snipers sitting up there, isn't it? Yeah, it is. It fucking is. You can't do shit there. Saying him or her friend. They made accept. They them made accept. Oh, there's fire in here. Yes, there is. Oh, somebody outside. Shit. Oh, he's behind.
We have eliminated over half of their forces. Good work.
Oh fuck, that's his mate. Right, so the chat box here, I've not got it right at all. The messages are disappearing and all. Oh, the guy there. You sir, do not belong there.
Captured our position. Get ready to defend the sector.
In fact, they're lost. Well, that's not good. Okay, in here. The tank will a steamroller. No, doesn't matter. Thought the tank was going to steamroller, maybe. Move on that front.
Enemy attack is confirmed. Defend the sector.
Dead man, sticking my head out here. Yep. Absolutely. Yeah. So what's happening with the multi-chat is like messages are coming up and they disappear, so I'll have to spend time. I might have to ask Burton again what to do. Really bad? Really bad move.
Be advised you're leaving the combat area.
Yep, so I am. So the fate is where we need to get ourselves to. I do love a good hip fire, I have to say. Marshall do a good hip fire. Beautiful. Ooh, that's not the place to be.
You are leaving the battlefield. Return to combat.
Still don't know why I can't do 2K YouTube and also go vertical. Yeah. I'm going to look at the vertical thing myself. So, let's see what I can figure out. Well, that's not good. I'll never do that in real life. 10 a man square, isn't it?
Defend the position. Our attack has reduced enemy numbers.
Great, I've got some bad news.
Our troops have lost objective Alpha.
Take it out. Fuck. Ran out of bullets.
Objective Alpha is under enemy control.
Oh, it's my own team. So, as well, Irish, in the way you've got for the outputs, say you have the two versions. You've got the Stream Suites version and the plugin version of it. So I'm using a removed one, like not deleted.
Objective Bravo is under attack.
Hello. What the yeah, whatever I did, I somehow dropped my audio down to 0 on the fader. Did it on the fader. Weird. No, I'm saying on the outputs, you know the way we've got the two output options, the Stream Suites version and the plugins version. You get a multi-stream plugin, so I just use Stream Suites one now, and then just hit start all. So everything's set up. I didn't uninstall the multi-streams version, just undocked it. Because you're right, it is confusing having both of them. They could really save themselves a little bit of a headache if they just did away with one of them and merged them correctly. This. Destruction. Oh, how'd you survive that big dog? That was really cool though.
Troops have retaken the objective.
Really cool. Fuck me. Can't pop that. Stinker of a match here though. There's Fanboy thighs. Come on. Oh, he healed me. He healed me. Fanboy. You're a hero.
We have depleted most of the enemy forces.
Really cool. Oh my god, I do love a good hipfire. Told you, I do love a good hipfire. This game does hip firing very well. Shot in the back here. Oh my ammo. Worth it. Could just dock the chat from Vertical YouTube. You could do that. But you know what? See if we can get this Stream Ninja thingy working correctly. You can just take it from there. So I just need to figure out how to do this. You can take it from there. Let's see. Default dock. Black page background. Okay. And copy box custom. I detect an English accent. No, but I detect a ball bag. If that's the fucking line you're gonna take with me. I'm English about this cunt. I tell you that for free. Mr. Idiot. Fucking Irish, we are. Welcome in, Mr. Idiot. How the hell are you? We're actually doing testing here. We're not really taking this too seriously. I'm Scottish. You see, you had your chance. You had your chance in independence. You fucking blew it. So you did. Had your chance. You get this. Don't you worry. Welcome in. What was that? Pumpkin Spiced Capybara. I love Scottish people. Well, you're in the wrong fucking place. I actually did like Scottish people up until about a minute ago. Well, I'm saying of a reason why, but just want to put that in there. Right, that's much better. Nice, so it is. Yeah, that's a lot better. Oh, Jesus Christ. Who would have thought berating a Scottish person to turn around and give me an old simp follow? These are fucking wonderful, so these are. Welcome in, people. Mr. Pumpkin yourself, welcome in. Thanks very much. Basically, what we've been doing is we've been doing a test stream tonight because recently acquired a second PC and we've been trying to up my settings for everything. We're live across 4 platforms at the minute, so we've been testing out bit rates and resolutions and everything in between. Now running Battlefield in what they call overkill settings. Looks glorious. But we are live on Twitch, YouTube. So YouTube will have the best quality. YouTube's out at, I think it's out at 18,000 at the minute. Twitch is in 2K as well. We're also on Rumble and Kick. Rumble and Kick are in 1080, but they actually still look pretty decent. But stream looks great. Yeah, I'm quite happy with that. So the other fellow up above you there, Irish Guy Plays, is another great streamer. He's not Scottish, and he's definitely not English. But fellow Irish streamer like myself. Today the both of us have spent a lot of time trying to get settings correct. Because this is the way to do it, you know. You get an opportunity to have 2 PC setup. You gotta fucking push these things to the max. So you do. You want to run these in 2K. He's Welsh. 100% Welsh, by way of Scotland. Irish. I think I've got my. Look. See. Yes. This is. See, Irish. You fucking thought I was nuts. I told you. I told you. That's what I had in my head. So think about the what you save on your streaming PC's GPU by doing that. So, especially if you run them out at X264 codec. So do you remember the way you were going to Twitter and stuff as well? So you can think of it from that aspect. See this map? I have not played this map too often. Did not really wrong gear for a tank here, but you know, now he knows I'm here, so he's just gonna fucking. He's actually nearly dead. Lads, put the shots in. But yeah, like two free outputs for restream. That's the way I have it. So as I say, I've got the codec, the NVENC H.264 codec using both Twitch and YouTube, and then X264
We have weakened the enemy forces.
for
Keep
restream.
fighting.
But restream's putting 2 outs, but it's only 1 out for OBS. There was always a method to the madness. So, Scotsmen who have entered the chat, need some information about yourselves. What do you play normally? What do you play normally? The only reason Irish different encoder is because if I use the NVENC encoder, it'll push my GPU utilization up into the 90s, which will then cause the entire stream to lag. So, kick that son of a bitch. I love the hip firing in this game. Fuck. This looks like a COD map, doesn't it? It's a very COD-esque type of map. It's actually the one. I remember this part in Red Sack actually. Nope, we were friendly. It's a good thing we're not in hardcore mode. Son of a bitch. Restream shouldn't do that. Well, it's still going to use. It's still going to use one of your codecs, right? Initially to send the source out. So if I use it as the NVENC, then it's going to add on to the NVENC. Because if it didn't, it wouldn't give you an option to choose what codec you're using for it. So while it handles bandwidth, you've still got to have the codec to send it out. So that's why I use X264. But look, I mean, I don't know if you check Kick or Rumble, you'll see. Looks fine. So you use it for your lesser sources, should we say? In between Battlefield 5 and 6. But do you know, I've actually never played Battlefield 5. I last played Battlefield 1. And I thought Battlefield 1 was good. But it wasn't as good as Battlefield 4 was. And so then I started to fall out. But then I played Battlefield 2042. Was it 2042? Yeah, it was 2042. And it was awful. And then when this came out, this was brilliant. But Arc Raiders came out, and Arc Raiders took up almost all of my time. Now I haven't played Arc Raiders in fucking nearly 2 weeks because Arc Raiders is running out of content. Things are becoming very stale, and I'm actually getting a wee bit bored of the game. It's like I don't really know why I'm playing it. Shoot the grenade. Well, running around down here, so I'm fucking dying. Play Battlefield 5, and I mean, these some jokes make themselves. Oh, look at you! Oh my god, he's right in the corner. Teabag. Battlefield 1 superior to Battlefield 5. Oh, 100%. Battlefield 4 was golden child. Yeah, it was. Battlefield 3 was brilliant. But to me, Battlefield 4 was the pinnacle. It was. And that was even when I had Battlefield 4, I had it on the Xbox 360. I don't know if anybody else did, but there was a map called Dawnbreaker on Battlefield 4. It didn't work. It crashed. It always crashed. For nearly a year, that map was broken. And yet somehow that game was still just brilliant. See the DLCs that they had in it. God, you know, I can't even remember the name of them. But they were so good. Parcel Storm, I think that was one of them and all. Even brought in Metro again. Because Metro was just a wild and fun map. Metro on BF3 was just my absolute favourite. I adored that map so much. Battlefield 3 Close Quarters. Oh, you're friendly, please. Battlefield 3 Close Quarters was great. DLC between 3 and 4. Yeah. Just again, like talk golden age of gaming. There, really. Metro is goated. Do you know what? They came not too far off with Operation Locker, I have to say. But Metro was still great. Where is he? Nice bastard. Operation Locker was very good, but I think Metro's layout was rather simple, but its choke points were fun. So they were. I always found it fun. I did some real damage on that map with that sniper. Was it the L98 or the L96 or something like that? It was the sniper from that game. Wonderful game. It was. Right. You know, I would love to see them bring Metro back again into this. And just bring it back the way it was. You know, you don't have to make any drastic changes. The map fucking worked. Map like Metro would have me playing this game a lot. You always prefer the M88B for sniping. I'm trying to remember that one. What was? But what is the one I'm thinking of? Is it the L98 or L96? For some reason I feel like it's a British Army sniper. This fucker in the corner. Maybe I'm wrong. I feel like they really nailed the movement in this game as well. They got a good balance between Battlefield and COD, where it wasn't too quick. I feel like COD's too quick for this side. My old age, I work out what's going on half the time in COD. It's slightly slower pace, but slightly better than Battlefield 4. When you actually go back and play BF4, it's quite slow. It is good. Like, fantastic, but we're on a roof here. Get out of my head. The SV98 was one of the first ones. Probably needs to find out what that sniper was I was using. It was the L something that the tank's gonna kill me. L96 or L98. There are guys behind there. Oh, somebody our side. Son of a bitch. The movement feels way too sluggish for me in Battlefield 6, maybe because I'm playing LMG mostly. Oh, okay, you find it sluggish. I think it's quite quick. Actually, let's go here. Is the LMG still under support? Is it? Yeah, it is. That is not the LMG I'm using, is it? No, it's not. No, it's not. It's only a fucking 30 round mag.
We can secure the city's alpha.
What did you hear? Tell me this. What did you think of Red Sack? I actually really enjoyed Red Sack. Wasn't it? Give it an Argo, sure. Oh, 100%. Fuck. Son of a bitch. Well, I think I'm actually going to start playing more of this again. As I say, Arc Raiders just kind of took over everything for a while. This game got neglected. Because I was playing this a hell of a lot when it came out. I was really enjoying it, the multiplayer, and then when Red Sack came out, I was invested in Red Sack. Now that I have this thing running so fluidly here, max settings, it's really, really nice to play. And yeah, it's great. It's still fun, mindless, you know, fun. Right, Hicks, welcome in. I was actually talking about downloading this again the other day. I hadn't uninstalled it. I'd sort of kept updating it, but I just wanted to try this on the top settings to see. So we have made a few changes to the stream. So especially on our YouTube looks fucking wonderful. It does. But we're running this on overkill settings, so it's unbelievable. What is?
Be advised, enemies are attacking Bravo.
Definitely takes me a wee bit of time to get used to the how much more fast-paced this game is. Arc. I feel like Arc Raiders release was the ultimate fuck you from the axe days. It's a cruel kind of twist of fate, isn't it? How that's happened. But I mean, Arc Raiders is tremendous, but it is currently suffering from I don't know, lack of contents, maybe lack of direction, maybe. I'd say I have not played the game myself in nearly 2 weeks, because sort of like why, I'm not really sure why I want to play it. Never gets old, Battlefield. Never gets old. I think if I play it with friends, it's alright. Just download, it's a bit meh. Do you mean, what do you mean, Battlefield? Again, there's the hip firing. Fucking adore the hip firing in this game. So because what Battlefield always did right was hip firing felt really nice. So still have not picked an LMG here, I've noticed though. This feels like a very Metro type corner, doesn't it? This is a very Metro type corner, babes. We're gonna go for it here. We're gonna be a rescue raider.
Come on, let's move here.
Hitting this corner and farm points. Cool. Yeah, I'd like to see what state Red Sack's in at the minute, as well. Oh. Oh, we got a bomber. Fuck. Red Sack standalone would be tough. it was a tough experience anyway, Red Sox.
There's some ammo for you.
There we go.
Let's go.
Our attack on Alpha is in progress.
That's it. Beautiful. Look at that. Fucking crawling demon. Crawling demon. Push, lads, push. Oh, fuck. It's me. It's me. It's me. Crawling hipfire. Love it. Oh, it's brilliant. That's me. It's just classic BF3. It's Metro Tactics. Crawling hipfire.
We've lost control of Bravo.
That's a really bad move. Yeah, it's a really bad move. Yeah, don't crawl out into the open. Oh, you're still good. Still good. Victoire. Lovely. Yeah, it's good fun. What was that? It was breakthrough. Favorite mode in this is still Rush, though. Rush has Rush just has it's always got a good sense of urgency about it. I think Breakthrough first came in on, was it Battlefield 1? They introduced that. It was very good, Battlefield 1. You appear to have had medics that revive. There you go. Imagine that. If you don't look them in the eyes, they can't see you. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna play more of this, I think, in the future. Lads, by the way, I don't know if Discord's your thing or not. But if you want to join, you can join. Normally, the way my stream schedule is, it's normally Monday, Tuesday, and Thursday, and then weekends are kind of up for grabs. So, like on Tuesdays, I'll do FIFA. I'm a Pro Clubs guy. So, we have a Pro Clubs team that runs every Tuesday. Mondays were Arc Raiders for a while, but we've stopped playing that now. I have to finish off Resi 9 here, which I think I'm going to do tomorrow morning. So, probably be on early from maybe about 11. I want to finish it off. I know I've only got a couple more arcs left on that. We're using the M4A1 there for that. Let me try. I'll try the LMG and we'll see what the crack is with the LMG.
Be advised, hostile attack is imminent. Defend your objective and defeat our enemy forces.
I mean, it's not. That's pretty quick ADS for an LMG there, so it is, isn't it?
Let's go.
Let's fucking go. Oh, this is a good wee map, so it is. Impressive! That sniper's eyeing me up there. These fuckers eyeing me up. Yeah, so I don't know what we're going to do Monday night. We might actually do this. We'll do a bit of Ready or Not as well. We're on, so we'll go back to doing that. Normally a lot of multiplayer games go for get people in. I don't do as many single player games anymore, but that was just, that was fun. Nope.
Alpha has been captured by hostiles.
I think that the LMG's quick, so it is. The LMG's quick. That building's coming down, that is. Right. No. That building's coming down.
Stay with me.
hip fire with an LMG. Only in Battlefield.
Alright, our troops have secured Alpha.
Oh, that's a tank. That's a tank. You hang on there, boy. Oh, I got you.
Let's move.
Fuck's sake. Sucks that claymores are only in one class. Yeah, I think that was something that I think they got wrong in this, was where they put some of the stuff in the classes at the time. Thanks for joining the Discord there, folks, by the way, appreciate it. Yeah, that was only, there were certain things I remember. I'll have to take a wee look again. I remember at the time going, oh, that was a bit strange that they put certain things in there, and I suppose maybe it was just more to do with what they've been generally used to with Battlefield. So I'm not totally sure why they made those choices. Probably thought it was like a better balance than to do that. Yeah, the beacon on assault is exactly the one. It's never been like that, so that's very, very weird. We can get him. We can get him. We can get him. There we go.
Let's go.
Ooh. Slade saves my life. So whereabouts in England are you from? I'm in the part of England that's not in England. And it's not a part of England either. Be from the north of Ireland. Come on, sir, I'll pick you up. Come on.
Come on.
What part of Ireland are you from? Don't say Wales. Keep feeling that same guy. And nobody's healing me. I'm the only fucking medic here. So, Irish, I've got the chat thing more or less fixed in OBS now. Just need to like change the font slightly, make it a wee bit better. Why? Why? Oh my god, what am I doing? What am I doing? No. Are you describing Milton Keynes? The key, down the key. Milton Keynes. No, I'd be a bit north of Philippines. So it's at the northwest Philippines. North of Ireland. Practically. I'm from just outside London, Aberdeen. I always remember years ago watching wrestling and Michael Cole, the commentator. See, any time they did anything that was in the UK,
On the marked objective.
if they had like a SmackDown or something like that, and it was in the UK, they would describe something like Glasgow as being just up the road
Be advised,
from London.
forces have captured our position. Get ready to defend the sector.
Yeah. And it's a long old road.
Thanks for that.
Just up the road. With us. Guy down here. I have that. And I'm so dead right now. We can't smoke our way out of this. No, we can't. And the M34. Yeah, nobody's doing the healing jobs here. They're not.
Hostile attack confirmed on Alpha.
No, actually, I'm gutted I don't have Cyberpunk installed anymore because, excuse me, I would have liked to have done a max settings test on stream with Cyberpunk on. So that would have looked sensational. Oh, I was just about to say there's a sniper aiming at me there. He found me. Lad, you're right beside me. Right beside. Thank you. It's actually somebody else, but thank you. Yes. LMG for the win. Isn't it? Oh, where did you shoot me from? Are you on PS5? No. No, I'm on PC. PC. Did I not explain all? See, we not listening to me. I'm on PC. I'm on max settings. I'm on PC. Max settings. Overkill settings. Fuck. Don't know what happened there. Are you on PS5? Ooh, okay. That makes sense now. That makes sense where he was. Suppress it. Book controller, yes. I cannot play mouse and key. I have tried. Sort of. Not doing it. I even play Counter-Strike. Bollocks. Even play Counter-Strike with a controller. And you may ask yourself, how is that possible? But I found a way. I found a way to play Counter-Strike with controller. Now, whether I'm playing it well or not is another thing. But I did find a way. I actually use a hybrid of mouse and controller for Counter-Strike, which is quite something to see. Fuck. Hey Fizz, welcome in, buddy. How are you? Yeah, this is looking grand. I'm so happy with this. So the next thing we need to figure out is YouTube vertical. No.
We need
It's a
defensive
YouTube
support on
vertical.
objective.
They have a Guitar Hero controller, then I'll be impressed. Like Dark Souls. Somebody did Dark Souls with so a drum controller. And which Guitar Hero are we talking here? Like 3, 4, World Tour? Actually, there was Guitar Hero 5. What about Rock Band? Did not count Rock Band. My son just said to me apparently somebody beat Dark Souls with a fish. If that makes any sense to somebody, please let me know. With a fish, apparently. What type of fish? Cod? Herring? Salmon? Haddock? Halibut? Like a whale fish? A shark?
Lost the sector. Move to defensive positions.
Platypus?
It's
I don't know what any of that means, so.
let's go.
Did heal you? Did you die again?
Let's go.
Oh, Jesus Christ, we're smacking things. Guys, I'm dead. God damn it. Need a fish. CSGO joystick stream when? As in, like, we could do that. What about this? Right? Like that. We'll do a flight stick. Eh? Oh, you didn't know. Guy here does flight sim too. Yep. I'd actually do flight sim with a Rock Band drum kit in England because I'm Welsh. Oh, Wiimote, you're thinking? Right, okay. I don't know. I mean, I take your Wiimote and I raise you a Dance Dance Revolution dance mat. Straight from the arcades.
Be advised, the enemy are attacking objective Alpha.
Oh, that's a decoy. But that's not.
Support on the marked objective.
Take what you can carry.
Oh, saved my life.
Be advised, you are leaving the combat area.
Oh, hip fire. A 2008 Mario Kart Wii attachment. Okay, I take your 2008 Mario Kart Wii attachment and I raise you Time Crisis guns. Remember them?
Come on.
What was it? They were like light guns or something, weren't they? You call them Time Crisis light guns. I can't remember them. PS1. For all we know, you could have the flexibility of a cat. Dance mat too easy. Yeah, I'm very youthful looking. My voice does scream youthful exuberance as well. I was also a goalkeeper. Was genuinely described as a cat. Used to meow at the opposition.
Let's move.
Not that it was a pussy and nets or anything like that.
Come on.
Was it another name for a cat? You don't sound a day over 43. There's somebody in here that definitely doesn't sound a day over 43. I know that for sure. For another few months. A fucking healer got killed there. Defeat is imminent,
Let's
apparently.
turn this around.
With 181 to take out. This is not looking promising at all.
We are attacking objective Alpha.
Oh, we can take back Bravo.
All right, objective control has been
Come on, sir, push. That's the wrong attachment. Fuck me. 43 ciggies a day, maybe. I am not a smoker at all. I have never been a smoker. Drinker, absolutely. Smoker? Never. Never. Not my scene. Zero interest. I think the LMG is okay. I don't think it suffers from being slow, at least not this one anyway.
Attention! We have initiated our attack on Alpha.
Obviously, close combat, you don't want that kind of aiming, you know, so. But it's hardly very, very slow. Build that wall. We do need to build a fucking wall. I think we need police to build the wall, not Mexicans. Fuck's sake. There we go. You follow me, Irish bald man. Jesus, God love you. I mean, thanks for the follow, but I mean, you're coming in here looking at a guy that is not a day over 43 with wonderful hair, by the way.
Alpha has been neutralized.
Wonderful hair. But I appreciate it. If I can inspire you, I can show you what it'd be like to have wonderful hair again. But I'll do that just for you, the bald man. Ah, this is my gun. This is my gun. Need ammo. Need ammo. Nope. 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 Irish bald man is from Lamington Spa. You were summoned in here, were you? Who summoned you? I was that guy. He had very little faith.
Leaving the battlefield.
I'm not leaving the battlefield. Fuck. That is not good. That's not the sort of position. Oh, Jesus. That's not good. Run! Run, boss! Oh, damn it. I'm not a spa. Well, I'll be the judge of that. You mentioned wrestling. I had to. Yes, I still watch wrestling. Wrestling's awful now. Don't get me wrong. It's really awful. But I still watch wrestling. Not quite sure why. But I still watch wrestling. Need to bring back Finny Mac, so we do. Oh, we need an atmosphere of fear. An atmosphere of fear. back in that locker room again. You know, wrestlers quarterback. They're all too fucking soft these days. You know, get the mud matches on.
We've regained control of the objective.
Oh, why did you get me? Playing PC with controller, he's Irish and likes wrestling, he's your new best friend. Me later, I'm not bothered about Mania. Do you know what's strange? Mr. Baldman? They feel like they did very well with WrestleMania 40. The whole Bloodline storyline, the accumulation of Cody Rhodes winning. In fact, the only bit that was let down really was that Austin didn't show up in that montage of people that did. There's been a few moments that have been very good. I think Punk's storyline with McIntyre was class. Rollins being involved in that worked as well. Ah, shit. The triple threat last year at Mania for me was the match at Mania. But this year, I just don't know. I just don't feel it now. I actually was saying to Irish guy, not bald, who's not bald by the way, yet, about doing a watch along for WrestleMania. I've never done a watch along before, so I'm sort of trying to figure this out. But doing a watch along for WrestleMania potentially. That just may happen if I can stay awake or can be bothered. That may happen. I may actually end up sounding like Bret Hart, but most of the reason why Bret Hart just gets called the most depressing fucking ex-wrestler about now. But I share a lot of his views, especially with Bill Goldberg. But yeah. The man has her. I do have her. Thanks. He absorbed Baldman's hair via some kind of Irish osmosis. That's a term I haven't heard in a while. Very relevant considering that we used to use potatoes in school to do osmosis tests. So, look at that. The origin story we needed. Yes, Drew shouldn't have lost the title. Yeah, I know. Them doing that was crap. You know, that was crap. It was a bit of kicking the bollocks to him. So it was so. If you can't do him and Fatu for the title and build it, I don't know. Yeah, to me, Fatu's kind of fallen. But there's a few things that, like, I mean, Bret Hart says a lot of things, but obviously he does have a perpetual hate for Bill Goldberg, and justifiably so in wrestling terms. But what I notice is, and YouTube has, and it's on WWE's channel, they've got that WWE Vault channel and it runs 24/7, and it mostly shows, old content. When I say old content, it's a lot of like mixture of Attitude Era and Ruthless Aggression Era, and it's very, very good. But if you watch like the pacing of those matches, they obviously, we suspend disbelief for wrestling. We know what it is, but it's still got to kind of look real. And see now when I watch it, it doesn't look that at all. You can visibly see wrestlers waiting on their opponent to do the move. It's apparent more so in the women's wrestling. I don't know what's really happened to the women's wrestling. I feel that it's taken a mad dip. It got okay there for a while. And then it set myself apart, and then it dipped dramatically, and I've seen it now a couple of times in War Games is a great example of it. Yeah, that we cat Io Sky does the same fucking move, right? And you get off the top of the cage, and you get all the women, and they're all like standing there. and then they're holding each other, and you see their heads, like their eyes just begin to look up at the old sky up the top, and they're like waiting and waiting and waiting for her to jump off. Going, the disbelief goes. So the timing of shots, the waiting on shots. I know Bret Hart was saying about, like, he singled out Sheamus for doing the open slap type punch, but The Rock did that too. So he did. The Rock used to throw and then open the hand at the end. But there is more believability in it back then, and it's not really apparent now. They're too safe now, so they are. They're too safe, and then they use the argument of, oh well, they don't get injured as much now, and all the rest. And I go, yeah, this is true. They probably don't, or maybe they do, because in fact they're much more flippy now than technical grappling or brawling. And I've been trying to put my finger on where I think this has come from, because when I watched them in other promotions, they weren't necessarily like this until they got to WWE. And I think it actually comes down to the performance center at all. So I think they're not coming from they're not being trained at these wrestling schools anymore, the old school Killer Kowalski schools or the Hart Dungeon. They're not being trained there. They're not really being put through their paces. They're getting into a cushy performance center where, their feelings don't get hurt, and then their bodies don't either, and I feel like this is having a massive effect on the level of wrestling that we're seeing now. Heyman was better in a Dom mid-card tag match on Raw 99 in the main event. That would be largely true. So, my work here is done. Kiss. Well, you see, I need that. You gotta be brown panties, blood baths, there gotta be good stipulations. JR's gotta be going wild, you gotta sell it, it's gotta be believable. They've gone soft, bring back Bob Holly for a week. Your man, Matt Capitelli, didn't he end up fucking dying? I read about him, it was that Matt Capitelli was the guy who was on top enough. Bob Holly came in and fucking blitzed him. He's dead now. Do you play any instrument? Yes, mate. I play Rock Band controller, Guitar Hero guitar, the drums for Rock Band as well, and the skin flute. So I'm working on a few other things, like I'm trying to figure out how to play Time Crisis guns, and maybe a Wii remote. There. So, any musical talent in your family, maybe someone that's ever in the bar and speak. actually, so I'll be honest with you. I'm sorry, guy. Be honest here. I do actually play music. I say I'm like a former musician. I don't make music anymore. I stopped making music a couple of years ago. But I've been in multiple bands, did a lot of gigs up and down the country and across the water, and did that for years. I left school when I was 17 and immediately took up music and did that. Now, my granda was a famous Irish Republican songwriter, actually. Who wrote some songs that were kind of used worldwide. One of them was Take Me Home to Mayo as well, so he wrote that. He also wrote a jingle over here that was fucking massive called Mickey Marty's Roundabout. Other things as well. So there is a history of musicality in my family. I, on the other hand, wrote a lot of controversial political stuff. Not like, standard political stuff like, hey, I'm a punk. I wrote like really controversial political stuff. So that's me. I'm not for getting cancelled. Which sure. Here we are. Jesus. Well, it wasn't actually about Jesus, but, you know, give me 10 and get the swing on again. Actually, speaking of Jesus, in some circles, I've been known as Big God Robinson. And there is a certain... Oh, beautiful. Beautiful. Double kill. Overkill. I'm dead. There is a game coming out here in a week. I think it's actually out next Thursday. And it's called I Am Jesus Christ. So a few weeks back I played a demo of such a game. And had a wee bit of fun with it. So I did. Had a wee bit of fun with it. And we will be playing the full version of I Am Jesus Christ, aka Big God Robinson, possibly next Thursday, actually. Or this Thursday. I think it is out this Thursday. So, stay tuned. It's a game over 2,000 years in the making. Step up again. What's this? What? Oh, wow. What? Do you do music too? Do you do music? Do you also... Excuse me. Do you also play rock band guitar? I need a good triangle player. I had to hear if I get a good triangle player, I'd start a band up again. The old triangle. What are we playing? We're playing Rush here, are we? Or Breakthrough? Is this Rush or Breakthrough? It's Rush. They call it Attack and Defend, don't they? You've been known Apple in Time Crisis about 25 years ago. Was it in an arcade in Bundoran, County Donegal, by any chance? Yes. That's a tank. How can I live without you? How did I spell? That's very bad. Did you ever have a pet sheep? No. I didn't, but it's never too late. I have a collie, I mean, get there. I'm afraid not, but I know the spot. The Olympia arcade in Bundoran in Donegal. I actually... this is no word of a lie, right? So I used to go to Bundoran every year, right? We're a poor family. Okay? We used to go to Bundoran every year. And you end up meeting, because I'm from West Belfast, so you end up meeting half of fucking West Belfast on your holidays. You're trying to get away from these cunts and you end up fucking meeting them there anyway. And so I was big into golf. I used to go and play golf, pitch and putt and stuff, and then when I was older I went on to the Great Northern. Then there, great track, right? But you always go to the arcades, right? So they had the Olympia arcades, right out on the main street. And a couple of good games in them, the Jurassic Park game, Time Crisis game. What else did they have? I remember a couple of good ones, right? But my favourite was Virtua Tennis 2. Right? They had Virtua Tennis 2. Now, I was a big fan of tennis games. We used to play Topspin. We used to play... it was normal. It was like a Roland Garros game. It was really shite, but I remember playing it anyway. But Topspin was my thing. Virtua Tennis, however, I think was on Sega Dreamcast at the time. So I had played it. Didn't have a Sega Dreamcast. But of course, you know, me being me, oh god, sports, I'll do this. I'll fucking use this. I beat the game, right? Beat the game. And put my initials in the end of the game credits. Or, you know, the fucking initials thing, whatever it was. There was no other initials in. Nobody else had beaten the fucking game. Except me. It was the only one. I had to play Tim Henman in the final on top of a fucking roof somewhere in, like, New York. Weirdest fucking thing. Great experience. People around watching me. It took about half an hour. So it did. Half an hour for one... Well, it would have been one punt back then before the Euro came in. Yeah. Great times. Virtua Tennis 2. Is this where you find out your cousins or something? Your uncle's brother is your dad's.
We're targeting Alpha.
Not through blood. Through glory. Through honor. Through strength. Strength and glory. What's that through strength, glory, blood, and honor? It's like something out of fucking Fallout. The Brotherhood of Steel. Did you get it sorted? Pogs, welcome in. By the way, I hope your dinner was nice. Yes, mate, I have. I did. I've got it sorted. We're still things to test. So, because Irish, not bald man, but Irish guy has discovered something wonderful about YouTube
Marked objective.
that's intrigued me. So, I need to figure that out. I'm actually just having fun playing Battlefield at the moment here, and I've kind of forgotten that this was supposed to be actually doing other things. It's just like I'm actually enjoying playing this game again. So, Pogs, what we've got is, so we've got Twitch at 2K, which we already had anyway, right? We've got YouTube going out at 18,000. Right? Now, I actually could have ran 24,000 at it, but I don't think we're going to see the difference. For the extra bandwidth, it's eaten up. I don't really think we're seeing a difference, so it's probably not needed. The YouTube looks incredible. Then we are also on Rumble and Kick, but Rumble and Kick are running through Restream using the X264 software encoder. That cheat code. I knew that one. So, and they're looking great. Now they're in 1080, those two, but you know that's absolutely grand. So the next port of call for me is to get YouTube vertical. So I'll figure out how to do that, and if I can figure out YouTube vertical, then I might just do Tiki Taka as well. So we joined the chat there. Where's my Discord? Pogs, hello. Discord.
You're attacking objective Bravo.
1256. Yes, I can hear you now. Well,
I think
what have you done? Actually, you're actually very low. I can't really hear you. I can't turn the game down. I can't turn the game down. Why would I turn the game down? This is fucking war. Hang on, I gotta heal this guy. That's not heal. Okay, I just realised the wrong
I
class.
left the house to get my food. It was a tax stream. Now it's a battle.
Well, we got it working fairly quickly, to be honest. We started figuring stuff out. So,
Well, I can't get Twitch to work now. So I've got thing working with going to manage broadcast and set up thing you have to set up. And then I can hit start all.
here. But not before. Oh no, I'm going to die before him. Red, I need to turn you up in Discord because you are. I can't hear you for some reason.
Very selfish. You're fucking selfish. You're selfish.
Very
selfish.
Nuclear, welcome in. I did die.
like to see
Actually,
pictures?
died twice. So I did. He chose violence over helping his mates. Bugs. He's very selfish. Irish, what are you doing? I thought we were friends. We had a long chat today, Irish. We had a long chat. I thought we were friends. You know, I felt like we bonded. Father-son bonding. Baldman says I must get back on Battlefield. You should. Definitely. You must be British, Baldman.
I'm gonna try and get this working.
Nope. Yep. Did you wait specifically for that ad to finish so that they could all see that? By any chance? Jesus, aye. Oh, you become more familiar with that as time goes on. Jesus Christ! Speaking of Jesus. Right, so Pogs, what has...
That's a fucking sin. That's a sin, by the way. You're going to hell.
That's a sin.
You
What are you,
should not be
Pat
doing
Shop
that
boys?
shit. You're a
It's a
fucking
sin.
Catholic.
It's a sin. Yeah, rebrand of British Baldman taken away. Yeah, British Bulldog, Irish Bulldog.
Oh, well, tell you what, that food was lovely. I recommend Negos.
You recommend Negos, right? So what?
The
Did
only
you
thing I
have?
don't know if I recommend is it costs 149 quid.
What did you have?
I had chicken ciabatta with
Chicken ciabatta.
Commence attack on enemy
bruschetta and
positions until we secure all sectors.
So you didn't even try a steak with a fish?
it's Italian.
Let's try a pizza.
No, I had chicken ciabatta.
Chicken ciabatta.
Yeah, I had loaded fries.
Loaded fries. What were they loaded with?
Fries, pepperoni.
Oh. Your fries were loaded with pepperoni? Did I just hear that right? Is that what you just said? Your fries were loaded with pepperoni? Does one normally load fries with pepperoni?
One has pictures if you would like to see them.
Oh shit. That's not good. That's not good. That's not good. Run! Run, boss! Jump! Oh, I can't jump at fence. Fuck, I jump at fence in real life. I recognise that accent. Your mate's Scouse. Geordie, actually, but close. Well, it's about 200 miles to the east.
Aye, aye, man, go do the tune for a penny bag of Tudor.
No, that's Scouse you're doing now. Well, it is.
No, that's Newcastle, man. Aye, aye,
No,
man.
it actually, it sounds more like Grimsby. It
No.
does.
Like, if you're Scouse, you go, I want some chicken and a can of Coke.
No, that's Dorset.
That's what the...
Well, it is.
Well, there's the pictures. Look at the pictures. You send the pictures on private message. That is
pictures?
loaded pepperoni and
see.
ciabatta. Look at them bad boys. Show your chat. Show your chat. They will be impressed.
What have you done on that? I don't have that. Fuck's sake. No. I was trying to watch some gripping, engaging content here, so we are, and you want me to show pictures
It is.
of food?
£149 worth of fucking-
£149? How many of them were you? Jesus. Yeah, were you feeding the 5,000, were you?
Two bottles. Well, I was trying to do the loaves and the fishes, but you weren't about.
You're breaking bread with the wrong people, that's why. Right, let me see here. Where do I bring this? Window capture.
We have initiated our attack on Alpha.
Window capture. Black a window to capture. Discord. Okay. Right, let's see.
Top left.
Doing to me. Right.
Alpha neutralized.
Okay. Not bad.
That's the bacon loaded fries. So I got pepperoni and bacon. That's the chicken ciabatta, and that is the the
Nuclear
next one is the
phosphate
bruschetta
asking,
and
why
mushroom.
does Big Boss Robinson keep failing so spectacularly at Battlefield? Should
Jesus
just
Christ,
play
I haven't heard that in a while.
Pig instead. I can't believe it, Snake.
Colonel Campbell.
Battlefield can be a ruthless mission. And
Forgot about him.
sometimes even the best soldiers have their off days. It's like trying to infiltrate Shadow Moses without a codec call. But remember, this is a sneaking mission. Perhaps a simpler operation like Peppa Pig could be a tactical way to regroup. But never underestimate the heart of a true gamer. Remember, stay hydrated, Snake.
And 2 bottles of wine. I didn't drink it.
Thanks, Hot Nuclear. I completely forgot about Colonel Campbell.
Move to attack the marked objective.
But he has been on the down low for a while now. So he has. But there you go. There was a time when Colonel Campbell went a wee bit fucking crazy on this stream. A wee touch. In grave danger.
I need you to give me the stone.
Give me the stone. Max Lore. Kal-El, no.
She would get more than a stone.
Did you get more in the stone? Did you get the Prashada, would you?
All troops have neutralized Alpha.
Barmyara? So you get the full bolognese, is that what you're trying to say?
She better get the meat the bars.
She get the meat of the bun. The meat of the buns. Why are we still here? Yeah.
Why is Irish not helping
Oh, Jesus Christ. Double kill.
My leg.
me? This fella should be helping me. He knows all about this.
Triple kill.
Body I've lost.
This actually, I'm not gonna lie to you, it actually works. It worked really, really well. Or so it did when I was killing them. He's on the toilet, so yes.
Make sure you wash your fucking hands before you come in here, Well, if you're
And your
coming
arse
back.
too. Don't forget about washing your arse as well.
Oh, he's got a bidet. He's Scottish.
Is that a thing in
We used to have to
Scotland?
go- We used to have to go to the falls baths.
Gods have B-days?
Oh, aye.
Jesus.
Yeah, I know that.
There you go. Ah, well, one Victor. I don't know who Colonel Campbell is, but the name sounds like a nonce. He's definitely a nonce, so he is. Definitely a nonce. Let me see, Irish. What did you say to me? First string, 70 views for from us. The chicken. Yeah, 2 for. Let's see what numbers look like after an hour stream. That's very interesting, so it is. It's very interesting, Irish.
I don't know what. Does anybody work out what this output and ADAM multi-stream action is?
Right. Hogs.
It does not fucking.
So, the problem I had when I went live was that I had too many things using the same codec. So,
Correct.
it
That's what
caused-
I'm getting.
so it caused the stream to stutter. Alright.
So how do you change the codec? Or how do you make it run a different?
Well,
codec?
so your main output will run off your NVENC H.264, right? And
Correct.
then
So once
when
the
you're-
switch run off,
what's your main output? Is it Twitch or YouTube?
YouTube it run.
Right. Okay. So
YouTube
Twitch.
gives you the button, the
Right.
manage broadcast button, which makes
Right.
it easier to go live without having to fill all them forms in. 'Cause
Correct.
all you do is
Because
just-
that's what I'm doing.
yes.
That's what I'm doing. Right. So
Right.
in Twitch, or sorry, not in Twitch, in ADAM, when you click on the output for it, you do custom encoder settings, and then you change the video encoder from NVENC
what?
to if
HVAC or HAV1 or X264 or
So,
AMD. You have to use my
X264
AMD
is CPU based, so you could use it. So
I
you
don't really
could.
want to use that because I don't have 2 PCs like use.
I know you
Well, I
don't,
do,
but this
but
is
I don't have it
the
there yet.
problem you're going to have. So it is. Brand, thank you very much for the follow. Welcome in. Ciao, Beyond Sierra, or whatever the hell that means.
Yes, he's
Uh,
Italian.
He is Italian.
just had an Italian
He's
living.
interested. Hang on. Well, this is for you.
Show him.
hang
Show
on.
him what
This
I
is for
got.
you,
and
Brian,
Brian
for this.
will love this.
Do you think-
Brian is going to appreciate this.
You think Brian will be a fan? Do you?
I think Brian will love this.
Right. Well, let's
And
shall
he'll
we
probably tell us what it is in Italian.
see if Brian's a fan. Let's
I
see.
want an Italian the night. You want to see her?
what was his name?
We need to rally the
There we
troops
go.
to the
Right.
market
Okay. Let
objective.
me bring this up. For some reason it appears to have disappeared. Let's see. Okay, Brian, this is for you. Rate this plate.
Rate the plate. Is this a new scene you're going to do?
Rate the plate. I could do rate the plate, couldn't I? Rate other people's plates.
And then rate the next plate.
Right. So there we go. Okay. Right. Here's number 2. Right. I think
That's
it's
the pepperoni fries.
pepperoni fries,
Loaded fries.
loaded fries.
All call signs. Hostiles are trying to
Right,
capture
and then
territory.
with number 3,
Position and deplete their forces.
it's already a
Big
bait,
steak.
possibly taken out of that there. So
Chicken Giovanna.
chicken Giovanna and right. Okay, so that's number 3. Hang on, put that here, and then finally the vegan option.
That's bruschetta with mushrooms.
So, what's the
That
green
is-
stuff on the side of plate?
That's fucking lettuce. Have you ever heard of lettuce?
Can we chroma key that out? Hold on.
Yes.
So there we go. There's
Chroma. That's your. Did you never hear that about eating your chroma key greens?
my chroma key greens. No, can't.
Eat your chroma
I
key
haven't heard that expression. But there you go. The portion size is for a family.
Bravo captured by hostiles.
It is. So
greens. Mine.
basically, Pogs, who's in chat here, what he does is that he goes out and feeds all the people that
Resort.
Irish guy lets into the country with all the free passports he's handing out. So Pogs goes out and feeds them every
Big boss.
Saturday night.
Enemy has taken
Big boss pleasures the ones with the blue cheese.
I give them an extra special welcome. So oh Jesus Christ! Vegan option is pish, but the rest looks nice. Yeah,
Not vegan, by the way.
it looks vegan.
It's not vegan. It's bruschetta mushrooms.
It looks vegan, so it does.
Not right. So how do I get this output? Am I not going to be able to do this? Am I going back to log into Twitch?
Right.
Is what
So
you're saying?
what does your task manager show your GPU usage at whenever you go live? If it's in the 90s, then you probably can't do it, and you may just go and take his PC and fucking do this thing properly.
That means I have to buy my laptop though.
That may be cheaper than buying yourself a PC though.
PC.
And what's he using it for? Is he using it for gaming or is he using it for fucking word art or something? Clip art? He's using it for school? Clip art? Microsoft Office? Fuck's sake. I have a sack of spuds in the fridge. You could run it off that.
Says he was supposed to fucking be used it for fucking gaming, but he never used it for
Go on.
gaming.
Go on. He's like Robin Hood, but eats the
That's the
food
West
meant for
Belfast
the
Robin
poor.
Hood.
Hi, just a Robin Hood. That's all.
Yeah, you get kneecap. I can't believe we
Robin
don't
Hood.
even like that. Spawn point, spawn beacon there. Stand there and just fucking flap it.
The food actually does look nice, apart from the green shit at the end. No lie. But if I was going to a restaurant,
Do you know what I'm dressed like Irish guy tonight? I'm wearing something like what Irish guy would wear.
Wait, what he's wearing today? Because Irish guy was in a,
No,
it was
I'm
like a
wearing
JD
white-
Sports, light blue, full tracksuit. So it was, you know,
Oh, was it?
or else sweats or whatever it was.
Picked up the table in the day, wasn't he?
It was. It's like a fucking JD Sports
No,
sponsorship
I'm
or something.
wearing-
So it was.
I'm wearing like what I think Irish would dress like when he goes out.
What he dressed? Well, what would that look like? Describe it to me.
Force down by at least 50%. Don't let up.
It is a nice shirt, like a blue navy shirt.
On loafers.
That with jeans.
Oh, what happened there?
A
Fuck that paint and all. Fuck.
pair of nice brown
Oh,
sort of
Jesus.
shoes.
Grey
And a
jumper,
white
grey one.
t-shirt underneath. A white
Well,
t-shirt
Irish,
underneath.
the way it must be the way your green screen is, because it came up looking like it was like light blue, like sky blue almost. So that's bad.
Well, anyway, I think I should just revert this back to one stream and just not worry about this.
I
This is
think
not
you
gonna
should
happen.
go back to one stream, Pog, until you get the two PCs.
Be advised, hostiles attacking Bravo.
I have
Exactly what I like to hear when I'm trying to work out where my enemy is.
Why is it
Thanks
off
so much. I'm gonna slap him with back and front of your hand.
Make it hard.
Oh fuck! When Use a shoe. Okay. What type of shoe? Like one of
Oh my
Irish's
god,
shoes.
he's saying it
Tan
will work for
loafers.
two.
We've already described tan loafers. One doesn't need 2 PCs. What are you, fucking Boromir? One doesn't need 2 PCs. One doesn't simply connect 2 PCs up. That's gonna be. I'm gonna have to fucking.
Will it be
AI
fine or
that.
not?
So,
Am I closing this then?
Irish
Am I
guy
keeping this
sitting
on
in the
two?
fucking chair as Boromir. One doesn't need 2 PCs. One does not simply use 2 PCs to go live on Twitch and YouTube.
I'm gonna try it then to see if it will go
Yes, play another one there. Going long, going long like Pete Tong. Yes. Yes. No, let me through. Oh, fuck me. I was like rubber bomb, so it was. Heal the boss, heal the boss, heal the boss. We can do this. That's it. Geronimo!
Because everybody else has 2 PCs pretty much.
Who needs 2 PCs and why? Pogs. Pogs is wanting to do this. And it's not working for him. He's also, like, when you've been trying this on Flight Sim as well, which is like...
It's killing me on Flight Sim on one stream. Never mind
Yeah,
two.
I know, but that's Flight Sim. That's why I said I wasn't going to play Flight Sim again until I put 2 PCs, which I'm pretty much nearly ready to do now. A few more things to just set up. Flight Sim is the most demanding game ever on a GPU. It's absolutely mental. So it is. How are you, Flamash? And Stacey, how are you? Anyway. And so, Flamash, obviously, you say you've... Oh! Die! Don't be a real solid here with us, like. So we're Twitch, YouTube, Kick, and Rumble. Our Twitch is in 2K. Our YouTube is at 18,000 in 2K. You want to see the YouTube stream? It's unbelievable. The game is running in overkill settings on this, which is why it looks fucking unbelievable. I got you, buddy. I got you. Don't you give up on me, soldier. So it's fantastic. So it is. Ron, thanks. How about you? Yeah. Good. We're good. Just happy to get certain things working. I've something else I need to try.
Right, so get off the fucking game.
I'm enjoying playing the game.
Get
So
off the game. People don't
I'm,
want to see Battlefield 6 on
well-
max settings.
On max settings. Clearly they do, Plugs. Clearly they do.
Well, I don't want to see it because it's
I've
fucking, you're just rubbing your fucking. You may as well rub my nose in shit. That's what you're trying to do. Rub my nose in it.
I'm trying to rub your nose and shake.
Yes, basically.
I'm enjoying it. I just said maybe we should play it because it's great. So it is. It's great. I missed it. You know?
Yeah, fucking. And he can say Posh Flamash with his fucking 4090.
Why do you hate Pogs, boss?
I know
See-
why do you?
see
I mean,
when
I don't
you-
understand. I am nothing but very supportive to this fucking rap.
See when you meet him, Irish. I'm saying this like this is inevitability, by the way. It will all make sense.
I'm a very nice person.
I know you are. That's why I hate you.
Right. Oh, there you go.
You're-
Why didn't you
you're-
just say? We should have just said like.
But
Fuck
you're,
me.
you're too nice. I need a bit of nastiness from you. Yeah, like I've never ever heard you be nasty or aggressive or semi-threatening or anything. You know, you're always such a calm, composed person, and it just annoys me. It does. You know, let it go once in a while. Nifty,
Answer some
good night,
for me.
mate. Nifty, you could have. I realised you were on playing there. I thought you were going to come in and play along. But I hear, listen, I'm going to be playing more of this. Definitely, so we're welcome to
I've
join.
got this, by the way.
Does Pogs answer questions? No. I answer the questions for him.
Are you on about it in my chat or like in general?
No, he doesn't even read his chat, let alone talk to his chat. So
Well,
Need a medic.
there's too much going on. I've got
there is
fucking
too much going on. He's got that
There's too much
that
going on.
AD, HD, DD,
HD,
HD,
yeah.
QWERT, Cordiop,
Need a medic.
DHD, OCD,
We've taken
HD,
objective Alpha.
Ultra
And AIDS.
HD. It's AD and the AIDS, full blown.
No, not yet.
No. Well, good luck with that. Sorry, I hugged you.
I thought you were
Well,
testing stuff. I thought he was testing stuff. Now he's just playing battle fucking stream. Left me with a broken fucking stream. I can't even stream. I came
Wow.
home to go stream and I can't stream.
Testing your
He
fucking
doesn't want to help.
testing your fucking patience. That's what I'm testing. Testing your fucking patience. Testing mine.
He's gonna try. He's gonna try and make me break and not be the nice person that I am. It's not happening.
May, or Meh, idiot, says, hatred amongst friends is fun. And Pogs, if you were my friend, it would be fun for you. So,
If you were Italian, tell me. If you got both, what?
and as May also says, the ADHDDDDWRT3 OCD is taking too many people down these days. It's an epidemic, well, actually almost at pandemic levels, to be honest. Almost. Pumpkin says, if you were a Teletubby, would you let Pogs watch your TV, or would that be too unnerving?
Yeah, I like the thoughts of you.
I wouldn't let him use my
Because you
Hoover.
are. Right, just with the last time I was on that video with.
Do you know Tinky Winky's Hoover? Oh, Jesus Christ, almighty. It's the Rock.
And can you smell what the Rock is cooking?
I can smell it.
Italian.
It's not Italian. Definitely not Italian. But I can't smell what the Rock is cooking. And the Rock is cooked up. 5 gifted subs from Nifty. Nifty, thank you very much. You never had to do that, you fucking man. Jesus Christ. Thank you very much for it. Never needed. It's never ever needed. Told you this before. Just shut that man in the face. They're trying to keep it. But thank you very much. Let's see who got them. Donati, don't know you. Big
Oh,
boss.
Italian.
Oh,
Italian.
he may be Italian. He may be Italian. Fuck's sake, it's good saying it's not an Irish stream. He's
Is
fucking
that not
Laura won't even
Gino
be letting him.
Donati?
Gino
Well, that
Donati.
was an ice cream. That was an ice cream. That was Gino.
That's a poke.
Donati.
Big boss. Sierra Kilo gets one. Corsair Chief. And Bran, the other Italian.
Oh my God, 2 Italians.
2
One
Italians.
beautiful lady. A big boss, a big boss, and of course our chef who made the Italian food.
Unbelievable.
Like,
Unbelievable.
unreal.
Yeah.
That is some fucking dedicated fucking gifting.
It is. Nifty, thank you very much. Never needed. Always appreciate it though. Sorry, hang on. I appreciate you. Your Irish passport is in the mail. Something like that.
And he's having a green tea
I
today.
just have the green tea today. So it's the green tea today. Good night, buddy. Thank you very much. I'll pop into the chat tomorrow morning. I'll be on at Razzie. So also,
Know what else it is?
well,
It's the truth. I'm not telling no lies. It's the truth.
it's the
the
truth.
truth.
It's the truth. Or as he goes, Jesus. Jesus.
Jesus, but Jesus.
Yeah, I go, Jesus Christ. He goes, Jesus. Jesus, Mary, Mother Joseph. Jesus Christ. Thanks, boss. Oh my God. Oh, Christ. He'll be getting the sand back. What if your Teletubby antenna only picked up Russian TV? What if your Teletubby antenna only picked up Russian TV? Be Counter-Strike streams all day, but with whoa!
You put it on to streamer mode.
Is that how you do it? So
You go to settings, streaming, and you enable streaming mode.
So what I do is I actually set it to private so then no one can see it.
Hitting Alpha.
No, it goes to streamer mode is enabled. Usernames have been
Streamer
truncated.
mode's truncated. What do you say?
Truncated.
Sorry, say that again, folks. Usernames have been traumatic.
Traumatic.
Is that like a traumatic truncating?
It's a
If
truncated.
you truncate something traumatically,
I don't know what truncate means, so like
well, I don't know what you have meant by your word. So
I'm just reading it and it says traumatic.
it's traumatically truncated.
Truncated.
Truncated? Nah. So this is it a dialect thing? The north say truncated and the south say
I
truncated?
mean, it goes through a trunk.
It does.
Like a tunnel or something.
You actually get an elephant in your Discord and it pays your notifications for you.
It means shortened or cut off. Right. Okay.
Fuck, let me.
Oh, it's a bit like fucking Big Boss's wee thing between his legs.
Yes.
Shortened and cut off.
Yes.
Get you.
My knuckle. Yeah.
His wee belly button sticking out. He's got a protruding belly button. He thought it was his fucking belly button.
It's my knuckle. I keep my knuckle down my bag, so I do. Wait, Chuck Norris hides an extra fist in his beard. I keep a knuckle down my legs. My wee ear. It's me, Olato. Level 2 hype train, thank you very much for that, Nifty. Absolute fucking legend. What a guy. Nifty, I need you. I need you, Nifty. Right, let's fucking do this. Actually need that. What is it, sir?
You owe me 5 of these subs.
I owe you 5?
Yeah.
Why do I owe you 5?
You owe me 5 subs.
Why do I owe you 5 subs?
Because I lost out because I can't stream because you didn't help with your tech stream to help my technical difficulties.
Hang on.
Which
That's
means
not...
that if I had been streaming, I'd have got them 5 subs off Nifty. Not you.
Oh, right. Oh, do you think it was just a matter of who was live?
Correct.
Right. What about if it was alphabetical?
Our forces are
Looking
hitting
from Z
Alpha.
backwards.
From Z? Have you spent too much time away from Z? You working with Z? Oh, everyone just nearly died in front of me.
Dale, first time chatter.
Oh, Josh,
Said
welcome.
The exclamation Discordia.
You get in. Get into that. Get into that Discord. Gosh, get in there.
Well, it would
Their
be
first
Pugs
day,
and Pugs
Why-
and E74.
Why is
On top of
Pogs
that.
making his problems your problems? Pogs, why are you making your problems
Be advised.
my problem?
Needed on the marked objective.
Because you're the one that said, I will help you resolve this. I am the body and blood of the Lord God Jesus Christ, his only son who came to take away the sins of the world.
This is true.
Happy are those who are called to a supper.
Sorry, if Irish was saying
No,
that, he goes.
I'm not worthy
Irish
to
goes.
receive you.
True. True.
And if I
See,
only
I say
said
this is true. He goes. True.
true.
True. I know I've watched you too much now. I fucking know you.
Yeah, we need a block him.
I need to stop watching now, so
Yeah, we need to stop.
he needs to be more effective, so he does. Fucking Twitch is back at 7:20.
Oh my god.
Who's?
Come in through the text stream. Come in. This guy, come hither. I can't even get Twitch to work. You're lucky you've got it at 7:20.
Joyful and triumphant.
Triumph. jumping. Oh, come ye to Bethlehem. Come and adore him. What are you using that? Feast of Steve.
Oh, come let us adore. Oh, come let us adore him. Oh, come let us
adore him. Big Boss Robinson.
There we go. Look, I'm an insurgent now. Not in surgery, insurgent.
I don't know what that is, but whatever that is.
That's where you truncate the trauma and have a traumatic truncating experience.
I've heard of barricading, but I've never heard of truncating.
Yeah. The way we said about all those engineers come over here, we're all surgeons that go over there. So we're insurgents. I'm really hungry. I actually fancy some Scotch eggs.
Oh, and I don't know if you've got any Scotch eggs.
I actually have 2 packets of Scotch eggs, so I do, because I get 2 packets of Scotch eggs every week in the
What do you
shop.
dip your Scotch eggs into?
My knuckle and my trousers. So
That's fucking disgusting, by the way.
I mean, it is, but you asked, you know. What happened to you, good sir?
Basically, just to let you know,
Oh, fuck off.
fucking Rambo has officially let his friends down by not. I can't stream. And he's not stopping his game because he's got his wee 2 PC setup and it's all working. He's streaming to 4 fucking platforms, 5 coming. And this is what he does. This is what he does. He's not a friend at all. Not a friend.
Oh no, I am tall. Oh no, I'm definitely tall.
Oh, he's tall. but
I'm tall.
He's
so
not
I'm,
a friend. He's not a short friend.
And
either.
Slimosh and Sierra Kilo know that I'm tall. As do you.
All I know is you've got very loving arms.
I do
That's
have
all
very
I
long
know.
arms. The sort of arms that you would want to be embraced by.
I've been embraced by Big Boss.
Well, you have. Like many have been embraced.
And I felt healed.
Big Boss.
I felt healed. He healed me.
I
Took
did.
away my
Yeah.
ADHD and give me ADHD.
Now you were walking funny for a while after I healed you, but you know, but I healed you nonetheless.
I was walking on my hands because my legs weren't working.
I gave you so we'll call it raw power. So, how tall are you? I'm a tall. You know.
Well, it's 4 letters. P-A-L-L.
Thanks.
He's not 7'2". That's because you're only 5'1" or 2. He's only 6 foot. You only look 7 foot.
I love how you said 5'1" and then or 2, like giving her that extra inch.
Well,
Because it makes all the difference, doesn't it,
Yeah,
folks?
what
That
I'm
extra
saying.
inch.
Oh,
It does. It makes
a
all
hell
the
of a
difference.
It can make all the difference.
Yeah.
All the difference. What I literally drink.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Because it's broken because we started fucking around with settings and now I can't get anything to work.
I
So
love how there
can't
was a
get-
we in there, as if I fucked around with your settings.
He said come into the text screen and we will deal with this, and he never dealt with it. Him and Irish guy got their streams sorted. Hence why he is streaming now. What is it doing? Not connecting.
Oh, son of a bitch just knifed me. And that was kind of akin to the sound that the guy did as he got knifed.
This is us being nice to each other, by the way.
Leoric, thanks for your wonderful time in there. So thanks for embodying, to say, the gruesome.
There's a man with a bit of fucking intelligence about fucking stuff. Leorix, he's intelligent. He's intelligent.
He is intelligent.
He would
knows.
probably fix this fucking thing like that
He-
instead
Leoric-
of me listening to you.
Leoric has also had a traumatic truncating experience, so he has. So he has OBS brains.
Right, am I fucked? Right, well that's it. I'm unfollowing him. He's fucking useless. Let me tell you, Leoric is fucking useless. He doesn't knows nothing about nothing about nothing. He's fucking useless.
Can you know nothing about nothing? You'd have to know nothing about something.
No, not necessarily.
My pog sounds like my wife.
Well,
Pogs, tell everyone about your night. You
I
were
wanna talk about my night.
you were out in the town, so you were.
I was on the Lisburn Road, not necessarily the town.
Yeah, it's classier than the town, so it is. It's classier in the town.
It's a wee bit more posh. It's a wee bit upmarket. It's about 500 meters from the town.
It is. It's classier though. And you wined and dined in an
I
Italian
wined
place. So you
in
did.
an-
Italian
No, I
venue.
wined and dined the Italian.
You wined and dined the Italian. And what was the venue?
It was Italian.
Yeah. And what was his name?
Her name?
Oh, sorry. I thought it was his name. I thought it was Gino.
It's Gino Ginelli.
Gino Genetic. What was the venue called? What was the venue called?
Nico's.
Nico's.
Mark your objectives and wear them down. Move out.
Nice.
And you had
Steak jet, or no, not steak jet.
you didn't have steak, you see, because I said I would have steak. You didn't have steak. What'd you have?
They didn't have steak ciabatta. We only had 3 forms.
You had lasagna.
No.
You had bolognese.
Defensive position needed on the marked objective.
The orc says last time. Oh, fuck! I'm gonna have to read this. Last time I had Italian, I started feeling like an island off the coast of Italy. I told my wife, and she said, "Don't be Sicily.
Don't be Sicily.
Don't be Sicily."
Enemies are attacking objective Bravo.
Yep.
These dad jokes are getting worse, aren't they? Fuck me.
I used to think
Be advised, objective
that
Alpha
the orc was very
No,
quickly
this was
taping into like
Nico's with the
ChatGPT
steak,
or something for like a response, until I realized he does this live. I was like, no, this is him. This is his brain. This is the intelligence that you sought after.
You're in 1440 on Twitch.
I know I am. I told you this. I have peaked
Tell you
tonight.
what, you're even more uglier in 1440.
I have-
When I turned it
I
up, I
have-
went, holy fucking hell. What the
Here, hang on. Is this better for you? I'm in surgeons again. I'm a surgeon again.
We're targeting Alpha.
Oh, that's not
I
good.
was hoping I was going to come home and stream tonight, too. Fuck.
Yeah. And is Nico's the Italian brothel?
No,
That's Nikos. That's Nikos.
Nikos.
That's
No,
Nikos.
it was Nikos. I was at NICUS.
Ah,
And that's not like
NICUS.
it's not like a TV show.
That's fine.
NICIS.
Oh,
or
yeah.
what do you call that?
That's down the street, is it? Jesus Christ almighty. This is why you're not good with OBS. Brains full of puns. Oh, we missed. And he did not. Pumpkin says he's already a member of the Pogs fan club. The first member too. There you go. Congratulations, Pogs. You have your first member of your brand new fan club. What is the
Me on fucking Pornhub or something?
what is the inaugural member of your fan club get?
Stay with me!
Got some grief like the rest of them.
Grief. And you have to be in a fan club to get grief. Jesus. pumpkin is female, I believe. There you go. What does she get
She
now?
doesn't get grief. She didn't get grief.
She doesn't get grief?
No,
No?
no grief.
She get the metal knuckle?
No, no grief though.
No. What about, does she get the bruschetta?
No.
Been together 6 years, pretty sure. Oh, that's confirmation. There you go. Here, you never know, Pogs. You might get 2 members in here. Oh, well. Look at this cunt sitting up here. Dead. Well, look at this dead cunt lying down there.
Sick. Sure.
1 out of 2 isn't bad. It's not the song, but it was the first draft.
2 out of 3.
It was the first draft, though it was. And don't be sad,
You're running out of the
'cause
wrong way.
1 out of 2 ain't bad. Am I gonna make it? 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 Oh, I want you. I'm dead anyway. It was absolutely a pointless
I
endeavor.
can't believe you tried that dirty Joe Evans like that. That is fucking ruthless, that shit. Shouldn't be allowed to do that. They should have put a metal
Told you,
gate
and,
up like the ones that the
Insurgent.
block alleys with.
Insurgent. So that would it be
And
better like
again,
this.
you probably have the keys for them.
Be better like this, folks. Or is it? This is next week's stream. Oh, it is. This is when Bethlehem rocks again. The party comes back to Bethlehem. Next Thursday,
My
folks.
you know what I'm really disappointed in?
But
Jesus.
you're disappointed, Jesus.
Correct. Because you know what he's going to do? He's going to steal my thunder on my birthday.
Steal your
Just
Easter
so
eggs.
That fucker raises from the dead on Easter Sunday. And it's my birthday. And he has to fucking raise on my birthday.
Yeah.
Like what? It's fucking that big.
I don't think most have the tassels. When you're in Pogs' fan club, apparently
Can we
that
get
is-
serious?
that we are getting serious now. In Pogs' fan club, tassels are not optional. You're a big fan of tassels, aren't you, Pogs?
Oh, do you know a guy?
Oh fuck, that's awful. That is so awful and so funny.
It's awfully funny.
That's awfully funny.
Be advised, we no longer control objective.
Why do you take FJ, semicolon, DS, JK,
Rico.
L, semicolon, FMSD in my
Oh no! What got? Oh, it's a tank. That's why. That's my favorite map in Battlefield 6. It's a good map, isn't it? It's a good map. I like the one that everyone says it's just it's a fucking sniper's paradise, where all the memes came up, and I'm just like, you pick up and just see all the glints from the scope.
Big Boss, don't.
So who fucked Pog stream really? They did it themselves. Right. So
I followed the lead.
he followed the lead. I told
And
him
couldn't lead.
I did tell him that this could be a problem for him. And he went ahead and did it anyway. So. Oh
The
jeez.
only way I think I can fix this is just go back to Twitch and just do Twitch
Yeah. Just be Twitch.
for now. And then I'll get my bomb out. My bomb.
What are you getting out? Yeah, I would
OBS and YouTube are connected to OBS on Atom, and I was trying to do it so that it would dual stream.
Right. See
But
if
now
look,
I think I've got YouTube sorted. I think it works on YouTube, but when I hit the thing, it doesn't come up.
oh, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Oh, I'm dead. I'm so dead. Dead. Stop, drop, and roll. Stop, drop, and roll.
Why are you still on fire?
Clearly didn't fucking roll enough. That's why. Oh, jeez. So, see, Flamash, what just Flamash said there about Restream, that literally I was just about to say, is that if you're only wanting to go to YouTube as well as Twitch, just use Restream.
I'm not down. I want to use Atom.
Why?
I like the layout of Atom.
No, but it's not working for you.
Because
trying-
you haven't
you're-
helped me with the settings. That's why it's not working.
Is that what it is? It's purely my fault in the settings. Okay.
Yes.
Right.
You told me to fucking. Nobody else's fault is it?
Alright,
I'm hardly
okay.
gonna blame myself.
Alright, here's what to do, right? So YouTube's your main, isn't it? And YouTube's using NVenkH264, is that correct?
Correct.
Right. See Twitch, then run Twitch's X264. The software encoder.
So it's under. Act 264.
Yeah.
Fancy
6,000. Put the profile as.
I'll
Put
go
the profile.
7,500.
No, put it as 6,000. Right. Put the profile as main. And make sure your canvas size is.
No, but when I do main, it tries to write a new thing. I'm not doing that.
What do you mean? It tries to write new thing.
Because I don't have it done like that. I've got my main canvas.
No, not
as-
main canvas. I'm talking about a setting inside the
Output.
X364. It's whatever it's called.
So it's on main, right?
We're-
It's on
in your
main.
listen in your encoding settings, right, for your Twitch,
Let's defend the position.
there'll be an option where it says profile. You need to put it to main.
Yeah, canvas.
No,
Main.
not canvas, not canvas.
You want
Now
to
listen.
when you go into custom encoder
Right.
settings.
Look, see when you go to custom encoder settings and you see the bitrate 6,000 and you see your keyframes are you have to set
Yeah.
to 2. There's something there that says profile. You need
Yeah.
to set the profile to main.
The enemies are taking Alpha.
There's nobody fucking healing me. here.
Oh, profile main.
Yes. Do you know what to say at
Tune.
profile main?
Tune?
No tune.
None?
No tune.
No tune?
Right, whistle a tune if you want.
X24 option second.
It was 5 in the morning when they took me away.
I want to try it. Try it.
5 in the morning and off to Castlereagh. Forget about your rights, it's true what they say. You've got no fucking rights when you're up in
When you're in.
Castlereagh.
Oh, I thought it said, I'm saying when you're-
I said sing a wee tune.
Position needed on the marked objective.
Atom is better than Restream, to be fair, just a little bit more complicated. True. True. True.
Your
But,
Irish passport's in the mail. True.
but he's currently on One Piece soon, as we are not, so that will fail him. The Restream is his best option for One Piece. Good at two swords.
Hey, listen here, Linda.
Listen
I will get.
to me, boy.
I will have my fucking PC in this room.
Yeah, I thought you were. I
When
thought you were going to. I thought you were going to give me a fucking Russell Crowe gladiator there. You know, and I will have my vengeance. This life and the next. Right.
Right, I'm gonna try this. I think
You know what to do, folks? Go in and take the other fucking PC and just get started on that. Take a day.
I'm getting rid of. I'm building a new. I'm doing my room up. I'm building a desk instead.
You're building a desk.
I'm getting rid of this.
Well, is that going to help you get the Twitch?
Well, it's gonna help me. It's gonna help me. I'm gonna do the IKEA hack.
The IKEA hack.
with the worktop and the 2 units and
Right.
the wee silver feet that you lifted off the top. You screw them to the top of the IKEA wee drawers, and then you lift the thing floating up so it floats up
Objective under
above.
threat. Let's defend the position.
Right. And what encoding seconds do you, or settings, sorry, do you have for the IKEA hack? What's your bit rate?
Wow. There is a bit. I think I might have this.
What do you mean?
I think I might be able to stream to both.
Do you think you fixed it now, do you?
I don't know.
Or did I
Well,
fix it?
I'm hoping that you're saying that your Twitch output is using X24.
Are you live?
Canvas output. Profile main. Is that what you mean? Profile main?
Yes. Again, that's what I said. Pumpkin says
What-
classic
what does
pogs,
that do?
and I only heard of this man Argo. I don't know what it does, but it's just one of the recommended settings that you're supposed to do for that. So
Leaving the AO. Return to combat.
I've never really read into what it actually does. So.
Right. Do you know? Can you remember the name of the dock that let you?
Utter
not the
disrespect.
Hickory- Not the Hickory Dickory
Incoming
dock,
attack. Defend the sector and
right?
keep the enemy
Right.
Where the mouse ran up the clock.
Mm,
Not that one.
right.
Do you remember the dock in OBS that gives you the bit where you can add your Twitch stream information? You remember what dock that is? Was that chat?
Stream it's called stream information, is it not? But it will change
There's
depending
one
on
called
what.
stream. There is one called stream information.
Have you tried to see if it is the one that's called stream information?
Yeah, it is the one that's called stream
Here,
information.
here, there you go. I wouldn't have guessed it. Russell Clow
Close?
is a dyslexic. Very good. Is a dyslexic. Ollie, that got me there. Very good. Pumpkin Space Carabana says, "Gone ahead, Pogs. You a real 1G.
Enemy
You're a real
forces
1G,
taken
Pogs.
Keep going.
There. Be sure to give Pogs a follow and a
Could have
stalk
been a P-O-double-G.
and a stalk as well. Fuck. We're gonna hit only so much homosexual tension we can take at a time. You just done, Pogs.
Well.
You opened up your
obviously
fan
they
club
haven't-
now. Your fan club's too
obviously-
big now. So it is.
Obviously, they haven't seen that game you were playing about homosexuality.
We need defensive support on a marked objective.
Ready or not?
No, no.
5 man breach a back door. Yeah.
3 girls in a cup. Or 2 girls in a cup. What do you call that? No, what do you call that game you were playing the other night with all
Resident Evil.
lesbian women in
Requiem.
it? No, the lesbian women, the one you hated.
The lesbian. Oh, fucking Life is Strange. I literally
Life is Strange,
I completely
yeah,
put
like-
that out of my head there, so it did all together. It scarred
Well, I
me.
would too. Did you get your money back?
No, I did. I don't. Nope, I didn't get my money back. I didn't even try, to be honest, and nor did I contact the bank either. But I did leave a scathing review on Steam, and because I bought the game on CD keys, they won't count my Steam review towards the overall review score of the game. Those fucking walls. Sierra says I have a screenshot of your review. I read it and needed cheered up. Ha!
Right, can I give Irish guy a wee bit of information? Maybe, just maybe,
Pumpkin,
because
thank you.
it's designed for
Thank you.
mobile.
Good
Right,
to see you.
that
See you
particular
again.
stream is obviously designed for mobiles, right? Maybe you do not need it in 2K, sir.
No, that's not what he's. No, that's not what he's saying.
I can't get 2K when also you.
Yes, exactly, folks. Just read what he's written. Just read what he's written, folks. That's all you gotta do. Just
I don't
read
even
what he's
read my
written.
chat.
It will
Like, I
make
read your
sense
chat
if you
more
just
than I
read
read
it
my chat.
word for word what he's written. It will begin to make sense. Here, tell you what. Good thing I don't ever grief you.
Wiped over half their forces.
all the golfing people know that we're mates. 'Cause they kept saying,
Oh, fucking Jesus
Your
Christ
mate.
almighty. What is it?
your mate's one up.
Who,
Your
McElroy?
mate.
Woods?
Yes, Huggy Woods.
Hoggy Woods? Your friend?
Right, so your friend.
Your friend.
No fucking friend of mine. You seen that fucking stupid clip you put on too?
Which one's that?
I don't know. Like me fucking talking about something. I don't know what it is.
I tell you what, I am fully enjoying myself playing this game.
No, you're definitely not. You're not even. I don't even think you're because you're doing so much talking. I don't even think you're watching what you're doing.
I'm not watching what I'm doing. I can assure you that is
Really see
absolutely
it.
correct.
You're fucking dying every 2 seconds.
but I am enjoying what I'm doing.
I would love to be able to have two PCs to stream.
Do you know what you need? You need a Flamash. Do you do?
I do. Everybody needs a stream.
Everybody does need a Flamash.
I am going to go into my son in a minute and say, son, I'm buying you a laptop.
You're going to what, sorry?
Go into my son and say, I'm buying you a laptop.
Right. You do that.
So that I can get my
I believe
PC
in you.
back.
Stop just adding PCs to things. Just add Flamashes to things, and then the PC will come with it. Sierra has a Flamash, so there you go. And the PC came with it. You don't, you know, you don't need 2 PCs. It's only YouTube and Twitch. Don't listen to him. Don't listen to him.
I think he's sabotaging me.
Yeah. If I agreed with him there, I would have said true.
Your Irish passport's in the mail.
Your new green tea PCs in the mail.
Handmade Irish passport. Handmade. With crayons.
Jesus. Oh, look at the ball. Fucking hell. He's downstairs at the moment. Flamash was having issues with his toaster the other day. He got a new PC. Was that only after he took it out of the cupboard? Remember, he lives in Bangor now, so he does.
Our attack on Bravo is underway.
Right.
Took it out of the cupboard. Yes, I did. That's exactly what I said. Took it out of the cupboard. You know it's true. Oh, son of a bitch. It was only in there because of the stupid rice cooker.
Listen. Rice cookers, all that stuff needs to be put away. Like, it cannot be left out in worktops.
Attack confirmed Alpha.
It needs to be put in the cupboard. Out of the way. We're not ornaments.
Move to attack the marked objective.
Here's a question. Red sauce. Cupboard or fridge?
Fridge.
Fridge.
That's an easy one. Brown sauce. Cupboard or fridge?
Fridge.
No. Cupboard.
Fridge.
Cupboard. Rose Wayne, fridge or cupboard?
Fridge.
Correct. Red Wayne, fridge or cupboard?
Bin.
What?
Bin. Fuck
Bin?
that red wine shit. That's headache material. So
That
it
is headache. I remember
that's
making
fucking headache
homemade
material.
wine.
Stick that straight in the bin.
And
So,
I made
that's not
I made
enjoyable.
homemade red wine a few years ago and
Mm.
basically bottled it and all and corked it and had labels and all for it and give it to Trisha's sister. She fucking rang me the next day and said, if you ever give me that fucking stuff again. I was fighting and doing this and doing it strong as fuck.
Okay.
Oh.
So have you Have you fixed your stream?
I don't know yet. I haven't tested it. I'm going to try and test it.
The orc says
I found.
they're all covered until they're opened. Then they need to go in the fridge.
Which probably makes sense. Red wine doesn't though, because red
could
wine
work.
has to be room temperature. Red wine can't though, because red wine has to be room temperature.
I mean, that could work. I might get some Scotch eggs. So
You get some Scotch eggs. You
I'm
do that.
gonna get some Scotch eggs
Oh, what are you going to dip them into?
and the knuckle between my legs. Scotch eggs
No.
between my legs. Never refrigerate red wine.
No, never. Not good for you. It's room temperature red wine.
I remember drinking
temperature.
red wine once. And,
Was it red wine? Did it
Yeah.
make you feel so faint? Did it keep you rocking all the time?
I was really trying there, I just couldn't. It reminds me of fucking working in the Kennedy Centre and hearing them over in the Falls Park the other day, you know. As we list with wine. No, they're playing the fielder or something to the word. It's like, I fucking hate them. So I do hate them. No, I went on a night out, and it was a work night too. As in, like, it was a Wednesday night. It wasn't like a fucking work day, it was a Wednesday night. And we went to some Thai place, and I didn't much care for the food, but started drinking, and it was Monzo bought a bottle of, I think it was 99 Crimes, he called it.
Wasn't red balloons, was it?
Was it 99 Crimes or something like that?
Floating in the summer sky,
No, it wasn't, and there wasn't nuclear war or anything like that, thankfully. That's just now. Yeah, that and everything else I drank, absolutely, including the gin and the rest of it, fucking Polax, man. I just remember going, I don't like red wine, but, you know, you just drank it anyway. I think was it 19 Crimes, maybe? Is it, Leoric? Is that the red wine, or am I thinking of something else?
You weren't in Vietnam when you were 19.
Started singing fucking Creedence. Ain't no fortunate son, yeah. Scan the label to see the backstory of the person on the label. Do you remember
Tennent's cans that used to have a PhD girls on them?
No, I don't actually.
You don't?
No, I don't.
Oh my God.
I'm thinking that because my
best beer ever.
dad would drink Tennent's, and I cannot recall that at all.
Oh my God.
Do
Google
not
that shit.
I'm gonna
There
have
used to be all these sexy women on the back of the cans, like all in their bikinis and shit. It was
Right.
the best advertisements ever.
Yeah, I do not remember that at all. But
Do you not? Definitely there was.
I'm gonna have to
100%.
try and find that. So
You'll find that in Google straight away. Just put Tennent's ladies. And it'll come up.
Tennent's ladies.
Tennent's. No, not fucking
I know.
Tennant Street. Yeah.
So.
They're a different type of lady.
Food poisoning with sauces. I mean, hindsight is 20. Oh, gee, I'm away from Scotch eggs.
God!
Fuck
Like,
me.
what the fuck? Where does he get these from? Get your Scotch eggs. Fuck me. I'm waiting for fucking some vodka or something. Nobody is volunteering any services. We were saying how much your services helped that fucking Egypt. What's that?
See if we can see these or not. Oh, then, there you go.
18 minis.
18 mini.
They're mini eggs, you fucking Egypt.
Savory eggs. Oh, that's what Scotch eggs are. They call them savory eggs. They're Scotch eggs. There.
Are they quail eggs? Very small. You need the big Scotch eggs, the ones with the fucking... Not the mini ones, you need the big ones. No, I don't. I'm not going for an RPC. Could be annoyed. I don't want to take the RPC off the chain until I get him a laptop. I'll get him a laptop. I'll take it over. And I want to do my room first because I want to move back to the desk. And then I might do it. I'm going to see if I can stream here in both. I think I might have this sorted. I don't know yet. Could do a wee test stream, see if it works.
Oh, fuck. I'll say it's on the air fire for that fucking start.
Jesus,
Right.
look at the muscles. I thought you were
See?
having Scotch eggs. I
Look.
don't know why you're having muscles.
Fucking look at that. Jesus Christ, look at it. It's fucking gorgeous, so it is. I've got a pan au chocolat as well. So
Oh, they're nice.
This. They are.
They
nice.
are nice.
We'll put it in a makeaway.
So I take it your stomach
Right.
thing's going then.
Well, I'm not sore
You
at the
can eat
minute.
what you want.
I'm
you
not
can eat
sore
what
at
you
the
want
minute. I was
again.
sore last week, so I'm not sore.
You're back on the sweeties.
I've been. My dad's gone off the rails again, like so. That's what you know.
I've been.
I mean, not in mojitos, you know. So sure.
Wee mojitos.
Mm,
Do you know they're about $2.50 a can?
I know they are.
Do you know that's like fucking 2 subs? That's 2 subs you're drinking.
Like subscriptions to my channel.
Yes. Yeah.
There you go. I know what else to make back. So
Yeah. Just count your drinking subs. That's what
Count
I
my
use.
drinking subs.
In work, I count. So see, when I walk into like a computer shop, right? I sell dash cams, right? Right. For the businesses, right? So
Yeah.
basically, for their vans, remote dash cams and shit, right?
do you know many
And
computers
I
that need a dashcam?
No. But I can't even get the webcam to work properly. Never mind the dash cam, right? So basically, the
You might need a dashcam for your computer and a webcam for your car, folks. You never know.
that's
Oh.
it. And then, do you know what I do? See, when I go out shopping, I go out and I look and I see a settee, and I go, right, that's £1,000, right? So that's, fuck, I need to sell fucking 20, 25, 30 dash cams for that. So I count everything in dash cams. so when I go...
I've never heard that before in my life. Count everything.
So I look at a new PC part and I'll go, it's only 5 dash cams. Fuck's sake, let's get it.
Oh, Jesus Christ. I'm not going to not think about that now. You know, anytime you're pricing up anything, going, fuck, I wouldn't mind getting that. And you go, well, how many dash cams does he need to sell to get that?
I'm actually very good at selling them, actually, Flamash. I've been top seller for 3 years running.
There you go.
Trust me.
Oh,
I've been away on all the incentive trips for work. I'm very good at what I do.
he's self-employed
Very
too. It's
good.
his own company, so it isn't he top seller.
No, I wish it was. I wish it was my own company. It's a fucking multi-billion pound company.
Have you got a phone
Shares?
voice? A phone voice?
Stakes?
Yeah.
No, I'm. See, with the way I talk to you, that's the way I talk to my customers, mate.
Yeah.
Trust me. Want to hear me to my customers?
What you
So
fucking
what you're
doing?
saying?
Can't ban that
No,
dash
this
cam
is what
for?
I say to them, right? This is what I say to them, right? So these are like businesses, obviously, right? And there's CEOs and there's fucking depends on the size of the business. It could be man to van right up to fleets, right? But basically, you're sitting chatting away and you're doing a demo and you're showing them it. And I'm going, right, so this is what this will do. This will speed things up. This will help with your business in case of any false claims, accidents, injuries, whatever whatever the case may be. And then they'll turn around, they'll moan about the money, the price. And I'm going, John, are you actually serious? You are sitting there putting £35,000 into a brand new van, and you won't spend 67 pence a day when you break it down to protect your drivers and your business. Well, I don't know what I can do for you, John. If you can't see the benefit in that, you know, there's no point in talking anymore. That's
John's
the way I
always
talk.
been tight with his money, so he has.
John. Fucking Tater and 2 coats of paint for.
I'm
fuck's
still
sake,
waiting on
Alpha.
his gifted subs, to be honest.
Fucking-
Fucking John. He was the worst apostle. Flamash, welcome back, by the way. It's a large team consisting of just him. He stands by the window with bricking it. Their motives are clearly look. Oh, Jesus Christ, Leoric, how? Like there has to be a switch in there where you go.
No, he's
Nope,
fucking.
I'm not
using
going to
that
do it.
fucking AI
I'm not
bollocks,
going
isn't
to
he?
do it. No, see,
Hey,
I thought this initially. I did actually think this. I thought, I wonder, is he really, really quick off the mark with like AI and some responses? Until I started
No, he is
properly
definitely
watching the
quick off the
streams. Like, you properly watch the streams and you go, no, it's fucking instantaneous. So it is. You know, it just clicks with him. Unbelievable. Dude,
test
I've got
stream.
2 minutes, 47 seconds left
Oh my
here.
god, I can't spell just chatting.
He generally prods with shoving a toaster in the cupboard. So I did a test before in work, which a lot of people say they're not proud of, but I was very proud of this. I'm all about analytics and tests. I like to test people. So when I when I worked in the job centre doing security, myself and my
Down
friend.
Finland?
Well, I did work there, but I worked in
Candy
the one,
Centre?
the one beside the county centre. I did work there as well, but I worked. I worked
Why
in
should
town.
say just chatting? Is there no
As well.
just chatting?
What the fuck's just catting?
I don't know, because every time I say take just chatting, it goes back to just canning. Is that a new thing Twitch brought out?
Just catting? Is that like a
Yeah.
meow stream or something? Or
I don't know, or what do you call that stuff? Them drugs?
oh, what catamine? Is it cat with a K?
Ketamine? No, I don't know.
Ketamine?
Every time I type in this stream information, just chatting, it says just catting,
Oh,
and I'm
my
actually
bad.
typing it.
It depends on how he's feeling.
Oh my god!
oh God! I actually
He should. He should go to the
fella I
Empire.
work
I
with.
go down to watch.
a fella I work with, and he lost his cat, and he was properly fucking heartbroken about it. So he was. And the ones I work with, they're all making cat jokes. I said, lads, like, you may get these all out of the way now before you hurt his feelings. I swear to fuck, we all broke, so that we all fucking broke. I was like, yeah, we need to get all these out of the way now, so I can go and say, I'm sorry about your loss, mate. But there we go.
Do they not have 9 lives?
Well, I think that was the 9th. That was.
Oh, well, oh, that's a pity.
It might have been. No, what was I saying? About the dome? Oh, yes. We did a test. We constructed a test, right? So obviously we were aware of the whole toaster thing. You know, prods keep toasters in the cupboard and all the rest of it, and takes keep money under the bed. So there must be a few other things, right? So we would talk often about
Nurse,
food.
I thought it was Glock Danes.
Glock names, they're buried in the back, so they are buried in the back. So there was another test we constructed as well, and it was to do with a Chinese, right? What a person would order from the Chinese. So I went round everybody could find in the office, right? And just asked them, says, on Chinese, gravy or curry, right? And I knew where everybody was from, the office. And what I learned was that there was an overwhelming proportion of Catholics that chose curry and Protestants that chose gravy. Just found that to be very, very strange. But that again, that was just a test that it found out gravy or curry. So, not exclusive to everyone, but there you go. I like both. There you go. Gravy or curry.
I
Need
like
to walk a
both.
pupper this time? Jesus.
In fact, I
You must
know-
have a
I
safe
know-
out street. You're fuck out walking at half 12.
Irish Guy Plays, thank you so much for subscribing.
What was gravy on a Chinese takeaway that's over 4 years old? It's banger. No, I don't think that's the answer to Blue Ari's question. Or what has gravy on Chinese takeaway that's over 4 years old? Right, go ahead, hit me. Sorry, who has? Oh, right, okay. Oh, Blue Ari, I thought you were giving me a riddle there. And not the riddle you were looking for. The other one, where you finger me. I thought you were making a joke. But, if you're just asking.
I'm kind of just chatting and it's saying just chatting. I don't know what the fuck's going on here.
Yeah.
Fuck me.
I do like gravy on a Chinese every now and then. I couldn't even tell you if I've ever had gravy on a Chinese. I don't think I have.
Do you know that there's somebody down in work that gets goes around at lunchtime and gets like rice and chips half and half and puts half curry and half gravy mixed
Right.
on
Next.
it?
That's
That's not cool. That's not
strange.
cool.
They
That
must
is.
be from fucking England or something. So that who does that?
Dublin, I think.
Dublin. Oh, you think they're Dublin? True. Alright, banger fucking hell. Work out for a walk at 12:30. If you don't, you'll have me up early, so better do a quick walk now. Jeez, there you go. Well, that's nice that you can do that. I do like gravy on a Chinese every now and then. If ever they're too keen on having gravy poured in their heads. So, yeah. Not since I last checked. In Flamasha Street, he's the issue, so you'll be safe. Right. I can smell my food. Give me a
Are
second.
you heating them Scotch eggs?
Yes?
What is wrong with you? You just fucking eat them cold?
No. 8 minutes in the air fryer. That's what you do. 8 minutes in the air fryer. Bogs, I've been doing this for years. I'm a fucking pro. Professional.
Oh.
Professional. A
Oh.
traumatically truncated professional. Hang on.
Truncated. I'm gonna Google that, see what that means. Truncated. 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 Meaning shortened in duration or extent without its top or end section. A truncated pyramid. His truncated career. So shortened career. Or
Right. Let's see, it's got eggs. Let's see.
a truncated pyramid is without its top or end section.
Right.
We're not gonna try this.
Vertical.
Testing. Let me change the names of these. So if I have to change this in
Right, how am I going to do this vertical streaming thing? So, we'll need a setup.
why are you doing the vertical streaming thing? Because you get more hits on the vertical streaming. thing?
Yep.
A lot more
Yep.
hits.
For YouTube, yep. I was watching it, I was just doing it, and then he did it again. Or he messaged me about it. He picked up 4 subs on YouTube off vertical streaming thing.
That
Well,
was good.
Mm-hmm.
That's more he's picked up all year.
So I think,
Right. Well, I am going to
He's on to something.
untruncate my Discord.
you're going to truncate your Discord.
No, untruncate it.
You're going to untruncate it.
And I am going to test this.
Harry
Try
says you're a cunt.
Why?
You know I say that? True.
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 True. It's a true story. True.
You were playing, you were playing Brad or not Irish, did you?
Well,
you
I'm
actually,
gonna
like,
try
play
and
it?
I,
Play
Stacey,
it?
so
Or are we just like
wish-
testing?
wish me luck, because I'm not getting any help from these fucking so-called
I
friends.
have given you more than enough help than you deserve.
I'm gonna get it myself, and then I'm gonna give myself all the glory for
Daisy
doing it.
says, I'm heading off here. Thanks for the stream. Have a great night. Well, good night, great night. I hope Pogs gets a stream fixed. I hope Pogs gets a stream
They done it
fixed
on
as well.
purpose, because they knew I was fucking stretching ahead of them. They knew I was coming for them. They're
Yes.
fucking rats. Rats, I tell you, rats.
They nip him in the bud.
Hacked my
night.
computer and everything.
Sierra, and thank you for coming in. Clamosh as well. TTs, bro. Have a good rest here tonight, dude. Well, I'm not done yet. I'm not. But if you're going,
Oh, he's not.
then fucking go. No, I'm not done. Yep. I've got time. That's what I.
He's got all the time in the world.
It's a great song.
Nothing more, nothing less, only Scotch eggs.
I used to be able to do his voice. Let me see. I don't think I can do it now. Hang on. We have all the time in the world. Nothing more.
Sounds like fucking Kermit the Frog.
Nothing less. We need nothing more.
You're gonna choke on that Scotch egg. Keep on laughing up.
Okay. Right. So,
Right, here goes nothing. See this works.
Right.
Please work.
vertical.
Fucking cunt.
Okay, we got a
Fuck your vertical. Change your fucking title as well if you're gonna do
Odd.
that, Alex.
canvas. Listen, I got.
Just kidding. Oh my god, it's an actual title in Twitch.
Oh, is it? There you go.
Oh my god, get that off. Just
Yeah,
chatting I
1,
wanted.
2, 3, 4.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
Four?
12, and the old
4
went
follows tonight off.
to
off
the
Battlefield.
Ladybugs picnic.
You know, so
Done.
yeah. It's probably because I had max settings in the title, where people are like, "Oh, I want to see this,"
Yeah.
and fucking max settings.
Oh, want to see us max settings?
Oh,
Little did
I
they
see us
know
max
it was
settings.
fake frames. Fake frames. He was only streaming fucking 720. Losers.
But can't figure this out. So
Stop speaking with your mouth full. It's rude.
I'm fucking pissed. I have a fucking one.
What? Up a what? Up a what?
We have all the time. Right, odd canvas. Let's see. Vertical. $1080 by
Right.
1920.
Right, so if I go
Extra canvas
Live.
or clone canvas?
start all streams, manage
canvas.
broadcast. Testing.
Okay, I've added the canvas now. How do I
Testing.
box vertical? Where is S?
No. Low latency. How do you tell it to create broadcast? Creating live broadcast. Right, hold on. We could be onto something here.
Yeah.
We could be onto something. Start all streams. Boom. Right, we definitely went live on YouTube.
Right.
And we went live on Twitch. I've done it.
There you go. You figured it out.
I think. Hold on.
Alright. See, what have I got to add in? Oh, that's a scene. That add in a scene.
Right, but what is it
Okay.
on? That is the question. Back to Twitch.
Add a
Channel.
source.
Open
Oh.
link. A new tab. Right, we're live. We're live on Twitch. And we are in 1440? Bollocks. How are we in 1440? I didn't say to do it in 1440. I said to do it in 920.
920?
1920. Right,
21.
so we're live on Twitch. Right, how do you get the YouTube? Right, open YouTube. YouTube. Where do you see your YouTube on your YouTube? Do you know? View your channel.
Did you just say where do you see your YouTube on your YouTube?
Oh,
I just want to make sure I heard that correctly.
oh my god, I'm in 1440 on both. Jib Job, how's it going? I'm only
Yeah.
testing, so.
How's it
not
working?
on for long.
Oh, let me go and look at your screen here.
Yeah, it's actually 1440 on both. How the fuck's that? I didn't want 1440 on both. But I'll take it.
So,
How
have
do
you
how
got...
do you know?
You've got X264 for Twitch, is that right?
Yes, but it's
Right.
doing 14. I didn't ask it to do 14.
No, it's okay.
I think I...
Right. So obviously the crux is going to be here, Pug. So what's your your GPU usage at in Task Manager?
Let's have a look. Where do you get the task manager?
We'll have to delete or right click the taskbar.
Right, task manager. Right. I'm getting what's performance?
Mm-hmm.
What do you want? My CPU?
GPU.
My GPU is at 35%,
Right. Okay. So
and my CPU is at 27%.
okay. Well, I'd say it'd probably be alright for most games. Flight Sim, I don't think so, but
No.
for most games, I'd say it'd be alright.
Only source is. Oh, Hex says the only source is 1440.
Yeah, I've seen that. I think that happens sometimes with mine as well. I'm not quite sure why that is, but
Suits me.
it does happen.
Hex, I'm even better looking in 1440, aren't I?
He's looking for this in 1440. Fine age.
Well, when I have a shave, I look a wee bit like Big Bang and Rattle. Just out of the womb. So that chat, hold on, we'll use your taping. I can double check this as well, because I think this is off. Okay. But why is it in 1440? I don't want Twitch in 1440, though. I want Twitch in 1920.
I cannot,
Game capture.
in my vertical,
Chatting.
not see my sources. I can only see my
Chat box.
Why is that? Sub-Zero, good
Somebody take
morning to you. How are you? Grand, mate. I've done some really happy testing tonight, so I have, while playing Battlefield. So I'm quite happy with how things have turned out.
I want this in a bit.
How are you? When I helping Pogs.
I think I've got it though. I've done it myself, by the way. It didn't help me whatsoever.
No, not a
Done it
single bit.
myself.
Not a single bit.
The only bit of advice he says was stream one of them in X22684. So I've done that.
Yeah. That was the only bit, wasn't it?
Yeah, but I built the rest of it up myself. So
It's the only
if
bit of
it's-
advice I give you.
How do you get the?
Right. Let's see.
Add a.
Why can I not see sources?
Testing. How do you know what? How do you see what your bitrate is in these? How did you see that on the stream? Can you go in and check mine and see what it says?
Yeah, exactly. Advanced video stats. 6,000.
On what, Twitch?
Yeah.
What about the YouTube?
Right.
Is it on YouTube? How do you see that though? I don't see that. I only see quality. It says 14.
You have to right click on it. Right click on the
Cog.
window and
Stats for nerds.
stats for nerds. It doesn't.
22,000?
No, it wouldn't be right. It doesn't.
Oh.
That's not. No, it wouldn't be right. It doesn't show you there. I'm not. Hold on. It shows you on Twitch.
It says 22,970 kilobits per second connection speed.
Yeah, but that wouldn't be right because you don't have it up that high, don't you know? What have you got your? What have you got your YouTube
I
on?
didn't set it. I don't know. I don't know where to check it.
Well, YouTube was your main one. Your main out.
Oh, in OBS settings.
Mm-hmm.
My output is 13,000 bitrate.
Right. No, that's what it is.
Slow, high quality.
Screen looks great. It does. It does. And it will look great until you get a game that tanks it.
Right, know what I'm going to
So-
do while this is streaming? I'm opening up a thing on these screens. Flight Sim.
Right.
Just see what it does.
I think you will get blipping when this happens.
Well, let's see what it does. Open up Steam. Close Steam. See, that's it. The only thing with that game capture is it doesn't come on until the fucking gate comes on. Like, full screen.
Right, why can I not get these sources to pop up?
Seems to be working. Can I hear you? This is where I'm getting confused. Oh.
Let's see. Not a scene.
So video OBS. Talk a minute.
Hello, talk a minute. Hello, talk a minute. Pogs. I am, without a doubt, the one person you can rely on more than anybody else when it
I can see
comes
your Ice Discord now on.
attacking with some of those. Did you try the new Battlefield map, New York Raiders map in April? I think I have played a new Battlefield map tonight in this, but I'm not quite sure because I'll be honest with you, I've been playing it and enjoying it, but not truly paying attention. The New York map. When is the New York map out? I'll definitely be giving it a go, although I don't think it's going to be enough to kind of keep me intrigued in the game. I've had a bit of a lull with Ark at the minute. It's gotten slightly pointless, unfortunately. It's a shame. My fall off from it's been quite hard. I haven't played it in 2 weeks.
What Discord are we in?
Right. Can I not get? I cannot find. Irish, you still there by any chance? You wait a bit, maybe wait later.
Why can I not see the Discord?
Walked on already. I think Irish is wait a bit. It is.
Is it?
I'd say it probably is. I can't fucking find the sources for the vertical stream option. You can only find the scenes for it, but there's no sources option. And yet I can add a source in, but then I can't see where the sources are to. Right. That's why. Oh, okay. Oh, you just gotta move them. Right, this is weird. Odd. Capture.
See if this goes down, see if it's stuck to tank in the stream.
that's gonna work like that. Oh, does not feel like that's gonna work. So, try.
It seems smooth. What's it like on YouTube? Well, they can't
Right
see anything on
clicks.
fucking YouTube. Why can they not see it on YouTube?
What can you not see on YouTube?
You mean screen? You can see it on Twitch. It's-
Because your YouTube's out of delay, or is it die?
What delay?
YouTube is more delayed than Twitch, so it is.
How far delayed?
Even on low latency, it can be about 30 seconds.
Let's see.
Ultra low's closer to it, but maybe by 5 to 10 seconds. But ultra
Angel,
low,
Thank you for the subscription earlier, by the way. Thank
ultra
you.
low doesn't allow
Thank you,
um,
Hardman.
2K.
How'd I get this audio to fucking work? How'd I get your Discord audio into my stream? It's fucking doing my head in.
Did I not tell you this? I showed you this earlier.
But I have to change it. Like it said, oh, chat, Discord chat. I have to change it every time. Right. Now I talk.
Well, boss,
Sing a
Twitch
song.
and YouTube use about 8 seconds delay. So that would be, so I would have it on low latency then. So there you go. Low latency is about 8 second delay. Ultra low is what Irish normally used, and it's only, it was only a couple of seconds maybe. But if you use ultra low, you can't do
Nothing on
2K.
YouTube. Oh, it is on
And
YouTube. It's way delayed.
Normal latency then must be about 30 seconds. So I think I remember MDA was using normal latency. There was a good drop off. Have you on YouTube, on the TV, and Twitch on my phone to harass you?
Currently on a 10 stream streak.
Yeah,
Angel, fuck me, go
I'm
ahead.
grateful. So I am.
My wee Southern Belle is on a 10 stream streak.
Oh,
Yep. Let's see. So what's Twitch say testing? So it's working? In
yeah.
1440 on both? What the fuck?
It's like you've just discovered fire here. Isn't it?
What the fuck? I've discovered the wheel.
The wheel.
Doesn't beat my 63.
You discover
You
the
on
wheel.
63
I break
nifty?
the wheel. I break the
You on
wheel.
63 stream streak? Don't believe me. Prove it. Hasn't come up. Says you're on fucking 1. Loser.
Right. I can't figure it out. Maybe I'm just too tired to try and figure out this vertical thing now.
Right, I've got Flight Sim running. That's fucking fine. And I'm in Australia.
Actually,
What's going
let me see
on?
here.
See, this is what you get when you eat Italian food. Fucking telling you, everybody needs to eat Italian.
You think things work when you eat Italian food?
100%. Fucking up. I went out. I was distraught, and I wanted to throw a rope up.
Right.
And I fucking.
And then you came home and I fixed everything for you again.
Well, you didn't really fix anything. I fixed it.
I fixed everything.
Look, take whatever glory you think you need, but
Nifty's
done it
right,
myself.
though. Is that a paid airport or a...
no, it's an ordinary airport.
Yeah, okay. Well, say this.
Well, what do you mean? This is it? Like, what do you mean? What do you mean by that?
What I mean is that you
Like,
gotta...
we're not all Mick. Do you understand what I mean? We all
Well,
don't
well.
have fucking millions of dollars to fucking go around buying every airport in the world. You know what I mean? But it looks the best. It looks alright. Jetstar looks good. It's fucking very bright though. I tell you, ever since I put fucking thing on, it seems to be running.
It's running well until the Pog starts the engine.
I'm not starting any engines. I'm going to just start. This is my streams from now on. We're sitting looking at planes. We're going to
Just looking at planes.
Get
Plane
every
spotting.
detail. Yeah, we're plane spotting.
Plane spot just watches the come in. Turn on live
I'm
traffic
on
and just
plane.
watches the come in.
Yeah, watch them all as they come in. We're not flying them. We're just going to look at them. That's good. It's working. It's nice and smooth. 1440 as well, which is fucking great.
So,
Why is things
actual-
only starting to game up? YouTube's only starting to game up now.
actual
What the fuck?
actual scenery, proper scenery is definitely gonna tank your
I
performance.
don't think so. I don't think so. Do you want me to fly into Dublin?
Well,
Got
like,
Dublin in.
I mean, take Edinburgh for example. Edinburgh
Right, I'm gonna go Edinburgh. Well, I've
While
got
Edinburgh scenery is wonderful in the game, it's one of the worst optimized fucking airports.
Is it? Right, let's go into Edinburgh and
Mhm.
we'll see. We'll
It
prove
is.
you wrong.
It's bad.
Let's go into Edinburgh. EGPH, isn't it?
Or you really want to do it, go to JFK.
EPG. Hold on. EG. I don't have JFK.
Oh, right, okay.
EGPH. Right, so there's Edinburgh. Definitely got Edinburgh. Right, so this is a Payware airport. Let's zoom right in. Let's go to any gate. Gate 6. Set as departure. Start flight. This could be at night time, which is not good.
Output, let's see. So, odd output,
Right, there's Edinburgh Airport.
frame.
Ready to fly. Because we're ready to fly. Or we're learning to fly, is it?
Let's learn how to fly. Tom Petty.
But we ain't got wings.
I
it's
bought
wee bit stuttery.
bought a Tom
It's a wee
Petty.
bit stuttery.
Bought Tom Petty's vinyl, Full Moon Fever there a few weeks back.
No, that's Elvis.
No, it's not.
It is. Give me fever.
I don't. Wait, Elvis didn't sing that, did he?
It did.
You give me fever.
Fever when you're home me tight. Fever. Diddle-diddle-diddle.
Somebody else sang that.
Right.
Did it?
Aye, but Elvis
Maybe
did.
Elvis did it first. No, somebody else did it. Oh, wasn't that a woman that sang that? Wasn't it? I think it was.
Okay. Google it. Ground control, the major time. Well, it seems to be working. Okay, be up. Go. Okay. So Irish guy was actually right. You could learn a lot from Irish guy. Well, I'm at Edinburgh and it's fine. Up the nag. Are you listening to me, Robinson? Oh my god, it's still trying to play. Hold on, I'm not
That's
even live on YouTube. Looks like I'm miles behind.
Beautiful. What is? Do you see it? Ah,
That is-
fucking thing's cut.
It's not as delayed as you think. It's because you've got rewind on your fucking. I'm fucking watching it from like 10 minutes ago. Did I hear a ping? See, I like this about Adam. This is why I wanted this. There's a ping when someone
Elvis singing
types.
Fever in Hawaii, I think. Man's off his tree. Where was
Okay,
shot?
Brisbane.
Air shot
What
and
about
rocket
Brisbane
launch.
Airport? I don't have Brisbane. Or do I? I think I have Brisbane. Brisbane? This seems to be working.
I think I'm
Up
too
and
tired to try and get this vertical thing working here, to be honest.
I don't think you are. I think you just maybe you just don't have enough fucking.
Yeah, you should
Lovitos.
I should just push through, get this
I
working.
think you should. I think you should push. I think you live your best life now.
Yeah. Okay. I'm gonna push through and try and get this working.
Well, Edinburgh seems to be fine in the plane, outside the plane. Night time, moving. I haven't loaded all my AI shit up yet, like, but it seems to be smooth enough. It's definitely, you have to eat Italian food. I'm just going to start eating pasta from now on.
Actually, no, it actually won't let me do it. It won't let me add vertical canvas. So,
Oh, I do have Brisbane.
actually, the same problem he had earlier.
I think.
Weird.
What?
Or it wouldn't let him add a vertical canvas initially. Not allowing me to do it either.
But I don't understand why I have 1440 in both. I did not ask to do 1440
Because
I
you have got your canvas say set as 2560 by 1440. That's why.
So I need to downscale Twitch.
Well, if you wanted a 1080, then Yes, or change.
Oh,
your
hold on.
canvas
I've
size
actually got the settings for Twitch at fucking 4K. Or 2K, sorry.
Well, that might explain why you're getting 2K.
That's why I'm probably doing 2K in both.
That's probably
because
why you're doing 2K on both.
I would say that would be why.
I would say that might be why you're doing 2K.
No, but I don't have though. It's not ticked. Rescale output is not ticked.
So you don't have it set at 2K after you just saying that you had it set at
But
2K.
CPU usage very fast. I don't know if I need it very fast. There's no key
For-
frame intervals.
Is
as
this
well.
for the X? I'll keep it
Yeah.
very fast. So that.
Right. So maybe this is all Microsoft Flight Simulator needed. Maybe Microsoft Flight Simulator needed the ATOM add-on to make it run better.
Maybe it did. Maybe it did.
But I still don't understand where my Twitch settings are. For me to say I want you to go out at 1920. Because my main and video encoder settings are just normal, and the only thing that I have is my output rescale is at the only thing I have. I've ticked the box. I've done fastest but blurry if scaling, and then output scale resolution says 2560 by 1440.
Yep.
But I'm not rescaling it. I have it unticked though. Do you understand what I mean?
Yeah.
It's grayed out, so why would it be doing that? Where is the set? Fuck me, Flamash. Don't do that.
What do you do?
Fucking play that pog thing. I'm turning that fucking thing off.
I'm gonna play Battlefield here. Because
No, you're not. You're
I am.
help. We're doing the.
I'm
we're
playing
doing-
Battlefield because I'm
vertical.
not gonna sit and try and figure out this vertical thing at fucking 2 o'clock in the
Easy.
morning.
It's easy.
I'm
I
not.
know what it is. I know what it is.
I'm not. I'm gonna talk to Irish tomorrow at some point, and I'll get him to tell me how he did it.
Thanks, Stacey. I appreciate you. I appreciate you very much.
True.
True. It's all true.
True.
It's all true.
True.
Your British passport's in the mail.
True.
True. Right, so that's only saying 6,000. This would not be pumping in 4K at 6,000 kilobits. I don't get this.
True.
True. Main canvas. Oh! Do you know the canvas? You
Yes.
said to select main.
No, it
I
didn't.
wonder is that pulling it from there?
No, it
yes, you
didn't.
did. You
No,
said
it-
it in
no,
your
it
set.
didn't. No, it
You
didn't. I said
profile,
profile.
select main.
No. I
Yeah.
said profile is main.
Yes.
That has nothing to do with your canvas.
No, I was just thinking there because.
I know,
when
no,
you do the actual
that
canvas-
wasn't thinking. You were implying. You tried to implicate me into something that I did not do or say. That's different. Well, I need to download this game and never play it. You should play it.
Fuck him.
Battlefield. It's
I
brilliant.
don't think you should play it at all. I don't think it's worth.
Although
it.
for some reason I
I've
can't
got-
get a
I've got
fucking
it.
game here in this lobby for whoever's going on.
Right,
Definitely
how do you
play
know
it.
if somebody's typing on YouTube? Is there anybody on YouTube? I'm going to type on YouTube to see if it comes in this chat. Hello.
More fun with others, yeah. Well, I mean, I'm going to start playing
Lucy,
this
how's it
again.
going? Yeah, all YouTube symbols came up. Hello, yes, so it comes through. So everything's coming through on the chat.
It's amazing.
That's
so
good.
what you can do when you listen. Pay attention.
Bluesy, how are you, sir? Haven't seen you in a while. Hope all's well. I'm only testing this because he sabotaged my stream earlier. I'm an Irish guy plays.
It's true.
So I had to go and figure it out.
Blatant sabotage.
How to do it when I came home. So I was out eating Italian. I recommend Italian food. Italian
He was
food
nice,
gives you
by the way.
brains.
The food was nice also.
The food was beautiful.
The Italian was lovely too.
She was nice.
He was nice. Don't lie, it was Nico's.
Building my man shed. Oh, you building a man shed coming down?
Oh, not last
This
too
is on
long down there,
YouTube.
Bluesy.
I can see it. It's coming through straight away as well. Fuck me, I fixed it myself. I'm a fucking genius. Fuck you, Robertson. Fuck
There.
Irish guy plays.
Well done.
Thanks for it.
It is 2 a.m. Famash. But this is why I've given up on attempting to fix the vertical.
I think
Great, because it's
I
2
think while
a.m.
you've got the. This is the best time for your brains to be active.
To be inactive,
No, active.
inactive, I think.
You're more intelligent with the less sleep you've had. Did
Yeah.
you know that?
Is that how it works? Is that what works for you?
Listen, I've been on this planet 52 years next week. I know what I'm talking about. Trust me.
Do you know what? If there was ever a sign that it's time for me to go,
I know what-
my monitor came up and said there is 10 minutes before it's shutting itself off.
From that, just move it on to a different planet. Go to the conflict.
That expansive monitor, by the way, that I cannot stop that from happening in. That one.
I can't believe you can't.
got the
stop it.
OBS
You can't make it.
plug-in for-
You can make your Twitch stop your ads. So why
For
can you not
YouTube.
make your fucking?
What one's that Irish or Irish? Fuck, that's how tired. Oh my god, I'm calling him. That's how tired. I
He's
am.
drunk. He's not tired. He's
Not
just
drunk.
He's
I've only had
fucking
one.
A half a can of that.
That's
fucking
half a
shit.
can. I'm fizzing, so fucking tired.
He's had half a can. But this seems to be working.
What am I trying to say?
I'm delighted.
The plug-in. I'm so happy you're delighted. I really am. So happy I
No,
fixed
you're
it for
very
you.
proud of me. You just did. You did nothing.
I'm proud of me for once
I'm
again
sitting here watching
rectifying
you play Battlefield.
rectifying a problem that you caused. I am proud of rectifying it. So, you got the OBS plug-in for YouTube. ATOM, yes. So I'm
Get him.
running ATOM multi-stream, and
Get him.
it has like a stream suite thing. So
Just trying to get
YouTube-
everything to the one thing.
YouTube is my main output, and it is running at like 18,000
I
fucking
don't know. I
18k,
YouTube channel?
18,000 bits. So that's why it looks really good. The Twitch is running through ATOM, and it's running at 8,000, but it's 2k at 8,000. And then I've managed to find a wee bit of a cheat way of getting the Rumble and without draining a lot of resources, where I can actually use Restream to do it, but load Restream in through ATOM. And I got laughed at earlier for suggesting it, and then Irish is like, "Oh fuck, that actually works." It's like, yeah, I know. See his
Did he
resources.
give you an Irish passport?
He did give me an Irish passport.
Fucking see, that's the type of friend he is, isn't it? Like, he gives all these fucking strangers in America and fucking Botswana and all this fucking passports.
I said
But
to
he
him, I
won't fucking
says,
give you one for helping him.
I said to
Fuck me.
him, says,
You're running around with an old British one?
I
Fuck
said,
me.
look, I was right, wasn't I? And he goes, true. True.
True.
It's actually called the
It's
ATOM
a true
Vertical. Yeah,
story.
I have it. Yeah, sorry, I've got the ATOM Vertical. So it's weird. It's doing something that it wasn't doing earlier. Like it allows me to see the canvas that I can create the vertical on, but it doesn't then give me a vertical option to output. I'm not sure why that's happening. Only to need to
You
figure
know
it out.
why? Because there's so do you know what I've worked out? See your main canvas and your outputs. You need to add the vertical thing in your output. You know.
Need the odds. Main canvas.
You need to go to outputs and add a new plus sign and add the vertical stream in there. Have you got that in there?
Yeah. So I know that. You go that and the
You need
vertical
to
op-
select main as
So-
down under profile.
So first of all, the vertical option isn't there for it.
Tell you what, my YouTube's grown already. I've got 3 subscribers.
Separate string, yeah, I know it is separate string key as well. Yeah, you need 2 string keys for.
I don't know how to do 2 stream keys, so that'll not be happening.
So I know that. It's just that the option actually isn't there to do the vertical. And this happened when I was actually testing this in Irish's stream earlier. The same thing happened for him. He figured it out, though, and got it working. And I was away doing other things, so
That seems to be
I think I'm just
working.
too tired. My brain's like mush at the minute, so it is.
My brain is mush.
Attacking Central. We've taken the enemy sector.
Right, that's working.
Enemy still present.
I am literally a fucking genius.
Oh, crap.
Like, I am... What do you call your man in the wheelchair?
Christopher Reeve.
Hang on. I got you.
That's Superman. What do you call our man in one of the brains?
Stephen Hawking.
Steve, I am the Stephen Hawking of West Belfast.
You're Stephen Hawking in West Belfast.
On
On DLA.
I'm
A lot of people.
No,
Fuck's sake.
I am definitely fucking Stephen Hawking of West Belfast. Just a couple of keys. I've got it working. I've got it working. Right, so that's quitting. So Twitch quits really quickly.
Right,
YouTube
here's what
is-
you do, right?
Right,
So go to Edinburgh. Go to Edinburgh.
I was in Edinburgh, mate. I was in Edinburgh. It's
Wait, do you?
fine.
Oh wait, do you have Edinburgh singing? Do you?
Oh, aye, of course I do. I was in
Alright.
it for the last 10 minutes.
Wait,
It hasn't...
hang on. Was that not default scenery?
No, it was not. That was Edinburgh. I told you you weren't listening.
I wasn't. I told you, I'm too tired. Well,
Right, so I've got a big black screen because I've done this via game capture. So what would I... Now, this
May
is where
need
I
to
could
use
get
display.
your help, right?
you may need
This is where I
display.
could-
What do you mean this is for? What, this is the part where I'm not even killing anybody. I'm
Yeah.
fucking running around in the bullets.
Right. This is the part where you may actually be a bit useful,
Mm-hmm.
right? Instead of being a fucking chocolate fire guard, right?
Right.
So basically, so I've done game capture for full screen.
Yeah.
So when my game comes on, it comes into that thing. And I see when I go, oh, hold on, I think I actually done this myself. Did I go to chatting? Right, what could I have in my black boxes
Be advised, we need to run
Right.
defense of the marked objective.
when I go to chatting? So if the game's not on, could I just put a logo in there or something? Or would I put a video?
What could
or-
you have in that
So if you-
black box?
See these black boxes, right? One's
Right.
chat, right? So if I type into chat, right, it is disappearing, right? But I don't know why it's disappearing. I think it's sentence somewhere. But I do like the little tiny, right? I want that to stay because it means it looks as if there's somebody in the chat, right?
This is
So
what I
need that
said to you.
stay,
I told you this
right?
earlier in Streamlabs. I says, do you want your chat to disappear or stay on screen? And I was like, no, I want it to disappear. That's what you said.
That's not.
Or, so, or did I not say that to you?
You made
Right,
it.
so
You made it. Say it.
I made it said
It's a long
something like
time
that.
ago.
I may have offered you some valuable advice that you just
Right, so
chose
what do I
not
do?
to
That chat
completely
box?
ignore.
Right. So which one is it?
It's like an option towards the bottom somewhere about chat disappearing. It's like a time on it. Probably set to 120 seconds or something.
Oh, messages, chat delay, always show messages, 15 seconds.
It'd be a silly
So if I
one. Can you
tick
not
always
run
show
OBS
messages-
twice, 2 separate instances? One for YouTube, Twitch Kick, and another instance for Vertigo. I don't know if you can run OBS twice, so I don't know if that's something.
Right,
I would say that
what's that done?
you would
The
be,
big,
you would still be hurting the resources by doing that. Oh, fuck.
what could,
Because once you engage like a particular encoder, alright, I'm sorry. Put this content. So if you like the main encoder to use would be the Nfank H264. You ran 2 versions. If you can run 2 versions of OBS and you're running something else for it, the Nfank H264, you're just like double the resources plus double OBS's resources to load. Because OBS alone takes up a wee bit of resources on your GPU just from simply existing. So duplicate that wouldn't be worth it. So the thing that you do is that you set certain outputs to run on different encoders. So for example, what I have is that I have 2 running on my main graphics card encoder, which is the NVENC, and then I've
Enemy attack launch John Bravo.
effectively 2 running on a CPU encoder, which would be Restream Kick. So I have much more room to play around with the CPU. So if I was to run another source, I would run it off CPU then, which is ideally what I'm going to do for vertical YouTube. If that makes sense to you. Just wobble. Oh,
Really hear
fuck
what Pro, really hear what Pro said, right? Pro says, more tech bullshit, great. Here's some tech advice. Enable enhanced broadcast so third world losers like me in
Kazakhstan.
Kazakhstan can watch. We have limited bandwidth and crap internet. 1440p is too much for us backward Luddites. Sometimes Twitch does that for you, often not. They have old services. Also helps viewers on sale with limited data. Yada yada. I stand. Rant over.
So promo does make a great point. To counter that
this is
point,
why
to counter
I
that
didn't want
point
it in
though,
1440p just to
see.
let you know.
I know, but I understand that. But to counter that point, I would just simply say, stop being a bitch ass pussy and just get better. You know, so I mean, it's fucking 2026 here, right? We're not using fucking
not his
Tiscali
fault.
dial-up internet anymore. You know,
Listen, it's
I'm
not
sorry
his
that every
fault.
time he turns on his fucking internet, it goes, you know, and starts making the fucking dial-up
No,
sound.
it doesn't go.
You know, fucking AOL internet.
Enemy sector has been captured.
Try to run another OBS now. Now this may freeze my stream though. Is NVENC not instant driven? I think it has a 3 limit. Game resources regardless if you do 1, 2 or 3.
How do I do this? I need to get this bigger to try and make it fit this box.
It's interesting, although I'm only running 2 instances of NVENC, and when I ran a 3 of it, it pushed my GPU 99%, which
behind.
caused immediate lag at the start of the stream.
Objectives have finished this.
See, I'm running another.
That's it behind, right? That goes
Be
behind.
advised, our numbers have taken a hit.
Across.
So alright, it says OBS is already running.
Marked objective.
Unless you meant to do this, please shut down any existing instances of OBS before trying to run the instance. If you have OBS set to minimize the system tray, please check to see if it's still running there. Launch anyway. Okay, interesting.
How do I get this to?
Is this gonna... It is actually.
We're moving on objective Alpha.
Lock it up.
Okay.
This up and the fight is on.
Is-
Let's get it done.
But
It costs you nothing, literally.
there's the problem. Hang on. Immediately found the problem. Let's see. Versus scenes.
I'm trying to enhance broadcast. That's not what I don't want to do Twitch in 1440.
music?
I don't know why it's on 1440. So I'm trying to get it at 1920 by 1080. But for some reason it's put it on at 1440.
Yeah, okay, that makes sense. Right,
YouTube's
okay.
on 14.
So here's the problem, man, Hex, right? So yes, you can run 2 instances of OBS, there you go. But I can't call the camera. Yeah. And I can't call the game because they are currently being used by the other
I know what you mean.
OBS. So I can't call them.
Yeah, because I have mine.
So I
not
just have a
only
black screen.
1440. What the fuck?
So I'd have to I'd have to have another camera. Effectively another camera, and then I'd have to call another source to do the game capture, so I'd have to have another capture card.
So if I go settings, hold on a second.
I
Output,
don't think you can have 2 capture
Player,
cards
video.
capture in one game. Maybe you can, but
stream. No. Where is? I seen that somewhere out in his broadcast. But I thought that was for only when you're doing. Okay.
And I
You
think I
need
may
to stop it.
have frozen this
Yeah.
now because I don't think I can close this.
I don't even see enhanced broadcast.
Yeah, I think I've paused this. This might actually crash now.
Oh, hold on.
Let's move!
You see, because
Alright,
I don't
attack
have
next sector and secure the enemy
broadcast, and
positions.
it's because I've got my main as YouTube. So
Yeah, I can't seem to close that now either. Weirdly.
Should I go here? The outputs.
Be advised, we need attack support on the marked objective.
I
Try this. Hold on, let me try this.
also increased my GPU usage as well. What did
It's
by
okay.
having another one open? But yeah, you can't do it. No, I'll figure this out tomorrow. So
Let me stop Twitch and start the game on it. Right, Twitch should go
I'll
down.
get it figured out tomorrow. I actually figured it out today. I'll figure it out tomorrow. So you got it working. I'll get it working.
There's your Twitch
Just need to get
down,
this
there's
other one
Twitch
closed
down.
now.
Right, so hopefully that works.
So OBS vertical on your gaming one. It's kind of semi defeats the purpose then of having the streaming PC, because then once you start encoding on the same PC, you're having to lower all the settings for
Right, that's in 1080p.
for your game. So
Twitch
it's slightly defeatist that way. It's
There we go. Done it. Done
but I'll get it because I've got so much CPU. Excuse me, so much CPU room to play with. So I'm only sitting at like 36%.
Why is that rating all off? What's happening now?
CPU usage, so I can, without a doubt, run another instance of the CPU encoder
Defensive
to
position
do it.
needed on the marked objective.
Then as I can just figure out why the vertical stream's not showing up here.
Check box.
My monitor has also gone off. Can't fucking see what I'm doing.
All squads, begin assault to secure all hostile
Play through
territory.
OBS here.
First
Can't see what I'm
sector is
doing.
your target. Let's take it.
Take that.
Vertical streaming would be more than 720p. A lot of vertical streaming goes up to 2K. I'd be doing it for 10K.
Our forces have neutralized Alpha.
I need a medic!
Got it in 1080p promo. Is that better? Are you still there? I'm not still there.
Right. See, hang on. Let's try it again. Lost code this, right? So
What are you trying to do?
this vertical thing working.
Thought you said you weren't doing it until now.
Oh, no, I'm gonna one more code it here. Okay. Call it night because it's near fucking half two.
It's not half two, is it?
Nearly half two.
No way. No way.
This
You're not.
way, it's nearly half two.
Well, I'm fucking delighted. I fixed that myself.
I'm delighted for you.
And I
so-
got that. I stuck that rescale option on the fly on thing, and I brought it down to 1920. Just stopped my stream, started my stream again.
That's again delighted for you. Well,
It should be on 1920, but it doesn't give options.
odd output stream
Why is it not giving options?
doesn't give the vertical options. Or that. I can make a canvas.
Why
make
would
a
they not
vertical
have
canvas.
options? By the way,
Why would who not have options? What
so
are you talking about?
so
Our forces are
so
attacking final
YouTube
sector.
has
Target
a
the
load of
objectives and
options
win the
to
battle.
change whatever resolution. So say promo wanted to. Why is my Twitch not? Is there nothing in
No.
Atom second output? No. So I have to. So
Because
I've got it down to.
it's like this. Twitch doesn't want you really doing a 2K output unless you use their enhanced broadcasting. If you use
And I
their
don't have
enhanced,
that. If I don't have that as a main, correct?
correct. If you use their enhanced broadcasting, it normally gives the viewer options to shift between different resolutions, right? So if you don't, it comes up saying that your bit rate's unsteady and things like that. So they kind of want you. Oh, excuse me. They want you doing basically 6,000 in 1080p for Twitch if you're not using enhanced broadcasting.
But I don't have the option for enhanced broadcast.
I know,
because I've got
because
thing
you're
to a main.
exactly. So
But I
you're-
did. I was able to put it down to 1920 by using rescale output.
Yes, so you could do that, and if you put your bit rate to 6,000 for Twitch, then he will probably have
He
the
only gets
option.
1080p. He only has 1080p.
Yeah, but he might get a 720p option as well because
He
there's.
doesn't. He doesn't because I'm checking it. Doesn't
Oh wait,
have it.
are you at 6,000?
Yes. Yeah.
If he
Well,
re
the settings in there says constant bit rate 6,000 bit
Right,
rate.
so
but
if
it
he
doesn't give him
refresh-
an option.
let's see. I'll refresh your stream here. Hang on, let's see.
No, it's 100% right.
Yeah, it's just 1080/60.
So it's because now, if I change my Twitch background to the main, yep, because that is my main stream, will I be able to get YouTube back out at 1440? Is the question.
Sorry, say it
Now that
again.
I've got it working.
Say it again, Paul.
So
Sorry.
if I go back into Twitch or into OBS,
Yep.
change the main output from back to Twitch.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yep.
He would and put the thing on. He would get all the options, but will I get YouTube back to 1440?
Yes, I mean you'll get YouTube back to 1440 as long as you have the canvas set at 2560 or 1440 and a bit rate of 8,000 and higher. And a stream key that is low
See, to be honest
latency,
with you,
not
I'm
not
happy-
ultra low latency. So
I'm
that's
happy
what you
to.
do.
Right. I don't really want to change it now. I've got it working.
We send
I don't think I want
XMC
to.
resolution 1080 by 90. Yeah, that's right. FPS to match the output. So 60. Yes, correct. That's exactly correct. Make your vertical scene top webcam bigger than normal. Milk gameplay. Crop it for bottom for chats. Yes. Although I've actually seen it being done sort of the back to front on that, where camera or face at the bottom and gameplay at top. I was way Irish was doing it earlier, and it actually looked quite well. Doing that. But there's a couple of ways you can do it. And setting stream YouTube, and YouTube get a new key. Use that vertical output settings, then start stream. Yes. So what is happening with me here is that the option for vertical streams just simply isn't there in my setting, even though I've got the plugin installed for it. Because I installed it earlier. I installed all the relevant plugins today specifically for this. It is not there. I can get it's weird, I can get the vertical canvas up, but I cannot see any sources for it, which is fucking weird. And it also doesn't come up as like an output for me to actually start, which is even stranger.
How many subscribers have you got on YouTube?
360 something, 70 something.
I've done really well. I'm on 4.
Very good, folks. Ready? I mean, you might get more by the time the morning's out.
Well, I only had 3 earlier.
So ATEM multi-stream. So this is when I go to the end of the ATEM multi-stream tab, which is like the original version of ATEM. It says ATEM Vertical is not installed, but that's a lie, right? Or it says it's out of date, which it's not, because it's the current one. Click here to download the latest version. So I did that anyway earlier, download the latest version, and it still stays the same thing. Problem is that ATEM multi-stream got superseded by ATEM Stream Suite, which I also have, which is supposed to have an option for this, but it won't show up.
Right, can I ask you a question about this? I know you're trying to do this vertical. Is this vertical stuff not meant to be for mobile?
Yes.
So why are you worried about streaming this in 2K if it's for mobile?
No, I'm not worried about streaming it in 2K. I just want us to be able to fucking stream it. I'm not getting an option to stream it. That's my problem. It's not giving me an output for vertical.
Because you haven't put the... You have to add the thing in
I did.
outputs.
That's what I said. I did.
So you've got... So you've got this thing here showing you all your outputs. And you've got vertical in here.
Vertical, it doesn't give me an option for vertical. That's what I'm saying. I don't
So you have
that.
to add it here, look.
Pogs, I did. It doesn't... It's not there. So I'm saying it's literally not there.
Oh, sorry, not there. Hold on. I've seen it earlier. Hold on.
Yes, I know what you're going to say. It's in because that's Stream Suite, right? So you need to hit ATEM multi-stream in the docs,
Correct.
right? Yes, do that, right? And then it says to me, I don't have it, but I do have it. I installed the thing 2 fucking times today.
Vertical cameras here. Look, click here to download the latest version.
Yeah, it tells you to do that, right? But guess what?
Right.
I've already got the latest version of it. And I downloaded that earlier anyway, in case I was wrong. And it still won't let me do it. And so then when you go to...
I'm going to do it now. Right.
And then when you go to audit, it is grayed out
Next.
and doesn't let me do it.
Install.
But Irish found a way around it earlier, and I'm not sure how. Reset docs. Reset.
He's way to bed. Oh, see if you hit the... So see if you hit this wee cog. Vertical outputs here.
Yes.
Add an output. That's grayed out. Oh,
Exactly.
but I need to restart. I
Exactly.
need to restart.
It's grayed out. So
I need to
the
restart.
question is this, right? It could be that it's grayed out because I'm live,
Correct.
right? And that's what I'm thinking that Irish
So if I
realized.
stop, I'm going to stop YouTube, right? And then I'll go and check it for you.
No, Hicks. But you know, I think that's actually what it is, because I'm near sure that's what Irish worked out earlier, that he couldn't do it while he was live. Well, Pogs is trying this here, so below your... You'd have to... No, I think you'd have to stop your main, Pogs.
I'll stop.
You should be live already, because it just knobs the source from the other.
Am I still live on?
You're still live on Twitch.
Well, I haven't even hit started streaming yet.
Unless I'm watching you. No, you are. You're like completely live on Twitch.
When I'm off Twitch now. Right, now I've only installed this, so I'm going to reset all this, right?
Alright.
I haven't got the stream key, so I wouldn't know how to do that bit. Like,
Alright, well, the stream key you can get, but as long as if you can get the option to come up first, then
right?
that'll let
So
me know.
you say go into ATEM.
So
Suite or
have you
something?
stopped your
Yes, my
Your-
whole streams are stopped.
your
Should be.
YouTube isn't stopped?
It is.
It's not, is it?
It's stopped.
Oh
It
no,
is.
no, it
You're
is. Sorry, I'm
watching
watching
it
it.
back.
I'm watching it behind. It keeps doing that with YouTube. It like puts you.
Halfway back?
Oh, I put you
By any
halfway.
chance?
I was wondering. I thought I was going mad. It fucking does that
Yeah,
for me
it
as well.
puts you halfway. Yeah, it puts me, because I don't know what it is, but just leave it and fucking minimize it and don't use it, because everybody else will be. You're actually watching it halfway, not Demons, if you know. what I mean.
Yeah.
Right, so I'm gonna go to ATEM Docs, ATEM Multi-Stream. Vertical outputs. No, it's grayed out, mate.
Still grayed out.
I don't know what the fuck that is. Can't add it.
Let's see.
You don't have to add a main canvas, do you?
I mean, I did that as well. I added a canvas.
What have you tried that help button by any chance?
No, I don't think so. Calls Flamage. It does.
Click here to download the latest
Atom
version.
and Vertical Canvas plugin won't allow me to stream. Looks like you need to uncheck backtrack runs while streaming, recording. You should check. Hang on. Oh, okay. Let me check that.
Whoa, what's this?
Oh, okay, let's see if that. Good. Oh. Instead, just check backtrack always on. Open the vertical plan. Vertical. Vertical panel. Right. Then see, I don't have a cog option. So do when I open vertical panel. Supposed to have a cog option, but I don't. A lot easier to be sure your OBS strength. Yeah, would, wouldn't it? Right, okay. Give me a second. Lose again. Wrong picture out was to come up. Okay. Go with capture.
No, I don't have an add option at all. Won't let me out either.
Is
I thought you had this running earlier though.
on. Not taking in this whole display weirdly. Looking weird. Yeah, no, there we go. Strange with that. Okay. So, can you see my screen, folks?
Yeah. What screen? Discord or?
Twitch.
Yeah.
Right. So, about number one. Right? Oh, not output frame. Off in there. Okay, so this is Atom Streams Suite. Okay.
Right.
Now, there's an option for a vertical canvas, right? So you can hit OK. Not a vertical canvas.
Right.
Then,
so this is where it should bring a box up and it asks you to put a setting up.
Right. Well, it didn't. Right. So
It did for me.
that's the thing. It didn't for me. So now we'll have Atom multi-stream, right?
Mm-hmm.
Vertical is not installed or out of date, right? But that's a
now
lie.
hit the cog.
Right. Okay.
Hit the cog.
Odd output.
And that's
Right out.
It's not working. It's great. Same as mine.
Right out.
So see that help button down there? Does that not give you any? Or does that tell you go Discord?
Tells you to call Flamash.
What? But see when you hit OK on vertical cameras, what's that do? Hit OK down the bottom right. Where's your canvas?
Aye,
Yes,
that's
sir.
me in canvas. That's for
No,
Awesome.
there was something. See what you done earlier. Oh, hold on. You want to add another? Yeah, you want to add another YouTube canvas. So first,
why?
don't you?
No, you don't. You
With a
have
second key, and then
No, it has to be
add
a
the vertical.
no. It has to be a vertical canvas. You're adding a vertical canvas.
Mm.
So then it takes you to here, which I've already downloaded this multiple times today. You can see, there you go, vertical canvas installer. Third time.
I've done that. Maybe you have to
Right.
restart.
It could be a restart. So 3 times. That's
I've
well,
done it
that
3
would- that
times
would
as
be
well. Yeah, it
called-
might be a restart though. But look at that version. Must be 30 plus.
I know, but it
However,
says
this
that,
is
but it is
32.
this is 31 or 32.1.0.
Was there not another plugin you needed for vertical cameras? So
I have it. That's the one I've told you I've downloaded. I've downloaded and installed the vertical canvas installer. That's the plugin. So what I can do is I can bring up this. That's so vertical. I can bring that up. Right, that I was making. But look, it only has scenes, has no sources. I can't add sources.
why would you want to? You just want your stream.
Right. Well, Pogs,
A Bobby?
tell me this, right? How do I control my source? How do I control what's in my scene if I don't have sources?
So what happens when you right click?
Right. So there you go. Right. Okay. So where's the source for my camera? Where is it? It's not there. That's the point. Something's fucked up.
Right. What
So-
happens when you go? What is scene?
Also,
something.
there's no cog here. There's no start. How do I start this? There's no
You
option there.
You don't start it. That's the view that you're seeing. That's the.
Right. So that's just a
controller part of it, I
okay.
think.
So that's just a vertical view.
So
Where it
see the
shows
scene
scenes.
at the top. See the scene at the top.
Yeah.
What happens when you right click on it? None.
Well,
What is the scenes? How did you get that picture in on top?
because so this is the thing, you can add a source in by right clicking.
Right. So add your stream in there.
Right.
Right,
It's
add
in.
your-
Right. It's in. Right. So what I'm saying is you can add your sources in by hitting add and source.
Right.
But you can't manage your sources unless
But your
you
sources is your source a scene?
no
Is it named scene?
no a scene is a scene, and these
So
scenes
why have you got
here,
5 scenes and you've
because
only one camera?
because these scenes are linked to my actual scenes. That's why. So if I, for example, do this, this,
Right, and what do you see at that point? Because I can't see that. So
Well,
when you
nothing,
move that,
it's-
is that changing on
yeah,
the vertical layer?
it's just black, so it is. So because I haven't actually
so
set them up
what
yet.
happens? What happens when you right click on that and add your stream at the minute?
Hang on.
Straight-
So
Does that create some?
Oh fuck! I didn't even hear you come in there. You just heard a voice of me.
Sure.
Fix. That didn't ping when you come in. Weirdly. Right, let me get some music here a second.
Because your streamer version?
Oh, is it right?
No, I mean on the see that top one where it says Sons of the Forest. Where's that getting that image
That's
from?
my capture card, right? So if I play a game, it'll come up in there. So
no. See, drag that screen across for me, will you, slightly, so I can see your preview.
Right.
Not your vertical preview, your actual preview,
in this,
your other one. Yeah. I click it.
right?
I click your actual preview for me.
Right. And do what?
Just go over it, click it there. Right, so
Oh.
that is that. Where are we then? That's the red line. It's cropping, Roy. It's you need to adjust the size there. It's sending the vertical signal, the horizontal view. So start cropping that right in.
Oh no, I'm aware of that. That was no, I mean I did that deliberately.
But I think your game's in the background there, hidden
Oh.
behind one of these scenes.
No, there's no game on. So at the minute,
Well, whatever you're capturing. So,
so
you should see OBS
this
in the background.
this image. This is my capture card image, right? So if I start a game up, this image will be replaced
Start a game
by,
up and see if it.
by the game.
Right. Okay.
So, well,
Right. Cool. So that's what you're capturing. Okay.
Yes.
Grant. So right. So you've made your scene then. Go to see when you go to your docs.
yes.
Shows it where do you have a vertical one there? You don't.
It was.
He does
this-
right down the
is this,
bottom.
but well, that's
That's
the
it.
one that you were looking at.
Right. Okay. So that's there.
Well, but if you play your game,
So-
does your game not change that image though? That's what
Yeah,
I'm
it
saying.
does, that's what I'm saying. It does change that image.
Right? So that's all right. And then
It's
you
not
just need
all right.
then that- that's what you're going to be broadcasting.
not,
No, that's
uh,
your control box.
No, you're not listening, right?
Right.
You're not listening. I have no output for vertical. Okay, so
Because
what I'm looking at there, or what you're seeing, is a preview window, but I have no way of outputting that
Right.
because the output is not throwing up a vertical
And yes,
output.
yes,
Right,
yes.
that's the problem. This is the
yes.
problem
So,
in
but
Irish
that will be
earlier.
what you see. That's what you will
Yeah,
see. Though,
correct.
When you, when you're
100%.
able to
Yes,
vertical it.
that's correct.
That's your
But-
control window. Really.
Yes, it's a preview window. So this is the problem Irish had earlier, but he figured it out, but I just can't remember how he did it. He got it working, but
So
he
he
had
did-
the exact
so
same
it is
issue
gonna-
happen. He had the exact same issue happen to him earlier where it was grayed out, but he did something and got it working. I can't remember what it was. He's away now, so
Did he roll back OBS?
no, he definitely didn't do
No.
that. He was on the same one as me. So,
That's all right.
um,
So have you got another stream key there for YouTube? Just out of curiosity.
I can't get it here.
How do you get another stream key thing? You don't have to do it anything in the YouTube dashboard to make your vertical stream up first, do you?
Open it. Does he-
You don't have to make a vertical thing in the dashboard, do you?
No.
Like in the YouTube dashboard.
No,
you know what I mean?
No.
How do you get the streaming dashboard? I don't know where the fuck it is. I can see my main dashboard. Go to analytics.
Oh. Have to get a new key here, I think. Could be. Sure, my YouTube's still live. No, it's TN. That is. Right, okay, so that's the second key then.
That's your new key. Okay. Okay. So go back there. Oh, is that your main output? What are you doing there? Add new output. What's that?
Well, I was just doing that because that's an easy way of getting
Oh, okay.
getting to the right. Fuck's sake, come on, fuck us. Right. You know what? I'll stick it in here for. Right. So
I'd like to play Abnormal Rivals again.
yes,
Your main canvas.
yes.
You're
It
down there.
could. I'll say if I could cheat it that way.
I go to output settings.
It's not. You could only can't.
No, up above it.
Buttons.
Roll up.
Oh, I know. So that gives you your key and your stuff.
Oh, sure. Yeah. Right, you need that key still. Go to general. Right? The left hand side. Vertical outputs. What's that then?
See, read out.
That's a bit you need to ungrey and it'll work.
Yeah, that's
'Cause
all
You've
it
got
is.
the preview thing.
Have you done a restart? Yes. Since
Uh,
installing that plugin.
yes.
No.
No, I have because I didn't go live. When he was live earlier initially. So
Right.
I had it.
But
restarted after.
Your vertical canvas preview there. See
Mhm.
your little preview. Is that a live canvas, or are you still making one?
That is
you
like as a mate. It's not a
Have you
ready
added
canvas.
Maybe that's what the issue
Aye,
is. Maybe
add
you
it-
haven't
add the
added the
canvas.
canvas.
Okay, so how do you do that?
So the wee plus button at the bottom, I think.
Right.
Not in that one.
All right, yeah. So it's in the other
Aye,
one. So this is part of the problem because you have
Main
ADA
canvas.
multi-stream and ADM stream. Where is it? Right. So here. Right. So there's odd frame. No, oh, not there because it doesn't give you the option there. Right. So canvas. Right. Then you add the canvas. So
Add a canvas. Yeah, You
Right.
want to add a vertical canvas, and the type is
Yeah.
an extra canvas.
So did that. And then
Now,
see,
that's where I usually get a pop-up window.
that's not there, but I don't get that pop-up window.
No, say I get a. I think I get a pop-up window. Let me see settings. Where was that again? Under plus, is it?
Hang on, let me eliminate something here. That fucking OBS won't disappear either.
Canvas, add a
There's
canvas.
nothing there. Just keep
Yeah, so
hitting
I've
the
got two
screen.
canvases now. Let me share my screen with you. See if this works. So you can make this. So Atom canvas 1, you can change the color. So say we kind of purple.
I just create anything, Paul. Just get it created.
Clone a canvas. No, you want an extra canvas.
Yep.
1920 by 1080. Okay. See, this is where I get this, and then I build the scene. You don't have that.
Aye.
Sorry,
That's-
I can't see what you're.
So he's not getting that. You see?
Yeah, that's not coming. See, because that has scene and sources. Mine doesn't. Mine only has scene.
Yeah. So the way you do it is, you fuck, where'd that go?
No,
yeah.
no.
Right.
No.
So it's here. So see when I see, so that's my main first canvas. This is my second canvas for, and if I want to make that for vertical, say, yeah, vertical. I'm making an extra canvas and I want it in 1920 by 1080, say, right? And I hit OK. Where'd that pop? Oh, fuck, now I'm not getting a pop up.
Does Roy not have that on already, though?
No, he didn't get the
Factors?
pot. Canvas. Hang on, remove
Okay.
this blue one. Right, if I add a canvas,
No,
Sure.
just watch this a second.
there, I get this one. It pops up for me.
Right. So you
Look.
were odd not in
What?
stream suite. Okay. Right. So you're odd not in stream suite.
And,
So go and
and
do
it's
it again.
vertical, look.
Go and do it again for me and show
Right,
me.
hang
right?
on a minute. I need to get this out of the way. Hang on. Oh my god.
So
Where is that fucking thing to get that out?
Stream switch
Go on.
beside outputs.
Right. So if I go to canvas,
Right,
right?
so right,
See why I've got this, right? So I'd remove this. This is my first canvas,
Right.
right? I don't know what. I don't even think I need that. But so if I go add a canvas, right? Change the color, but right, blue, so no, it's a vertical one, right? Extra canvas, 1920 by 10, and I had okay.
Right, hang on.
I get this. I get this. Come up.
Right.
See
So what I was going to say is that see the drop down resolution there for that canvas. Did it have 1080 by 1920 built into it, or did you type that in?
That's just what it was defaulted on. Hold on, let me try it again.
Right. Go and show me that.
Settings, canvas. Let me remove it. Right. Add a canvas.
Right. Look at.
I can 2560 by 14.
No. Pog, stop fucking hitting it. Go back and slow down.
Right.
Right. Go to the drop down.
Yeah. It's got
Does
all
it have?
all of
I can't see. It does.
1920 by 1080.
Right. So
hang on, where did you make your canvas from, Roy? Because you had one there, that preview one.
I don't know. I hit vertical.
For fuck's sake.
No, that's the thing. I hit the vertical here, right? So see the dock.
I can't see your screen. I can only see Pogs. You're sharing your Discord.
Oh, sorry.
Twitch.
Look at the. Oh, there's the delay. Just it should be at 9, is it? No.
No, still watching Pogs. Stretch the screen.
That's that fucking.
He's doing it on a stream though. You watching
there
a
we go,
stream, or
right.
is that sure?
Right.
Aye.
So see that in the docks, it's the vertical dock. When it came up for me now,
that's only a preview.
Yeah, so that's where I built.
You haven't got the actual canvas.
Yeah,
you were building in the preview. Oh, gee, right, okay, sorry.
Yeah,
I thought you'd done your canvas. Right, okay. So it's just previewing what's there. So build a second canvas.
Right.
Stream. Cancel that. Go to canvas.
Right. So there's a canvas there, but I'll build another one. Right.
Add. Yeah.
So, and there you go.
Right. Extra. That's it.
That's it now. Then.
That's it. And then
now I go in and build your
what was happening with that other one then? Is it bugged maybe?
Nothing. No. Go into the other one again. So go back to your preview. You need that preview to make sure it's sitting right, because this doesn't show you anything. It's just capturing. But if you go to your preview, it's going to show you what it's going to look like. So open that vertical thing again to tick at the bottom.
Apparently it is open. I don't know where it is.
It'll be in one of your. Is it in your main thing there?
Right.
Aye. So it's a preview of what you're going to see.
So add your scene in your source in now. So just do vertical for your scene, then add your camera in for now. Can you add your camera in twice?
So I thought you'd done all this.
Oh, there's it there. Look on the left. There's your preview on the left. Look.
Right.
There you go.
Okay. Right. No, hang on. But we're not out of the woods yet, because the only thing that's different here is that this has a sources and scene transition window, and this doesn't. Where is the option?
Your preview.
Okay, well,
because your scenes will appear in there.
Great. It's a preview. So how do I get it to go live now?
Just fix the one you're in first.
Hey, hang on. Go back to that other dock where you were getting grayed out before.
Right. Okay. You think it should enable now? Right. Let's see. I'll grayed out.
No, because right.
Exactly. It's still
no, but you haven't finished making that.
It doesn't matter if it finished or not, Pogs. I can output nothing to it. You know, I don't need to add anything to it. I can stream a completely anti-black scene, but it's not giving me an option to.
Is that a finished canvas though?
It's not a finished canvas.
Well, let's say
Finish
it
the
is.
canvas. Just out of curiosity. Just make it go live. Just do a canvas if it's finished. Yep.
All right. Right. Say that. Then.
Aye.
Right, and then make your stream above it properly.
Right. So now what?
Is it in your?
So okay. So let's so I'll go outputs. Frame. Right. No option for vertical there, right? In items stream suites, right? Because all we're doing in there is canvas.
Yeah.
You probably got it in.
Okay. No option for outputs there. If we go to
So how do you save that
item-
canvas? So
item multi-stream, gives me that vertical is not installed. Go to vertical, all outputs create out. Right, general, hit vertical, all outputs create out. Problem.
right, but how do you save that canvas? There must be an option to save.
Canvas saves.
You're not saving it. It's still opened. It's still open though. You're wanting to set a scene. It should save it somewhere. Open that whole thing right up full screen. Is there a fucking save somewhere or something?
Well, I don't know what you mean to save. It is saved. I can fucking get rid of that and bring it back again. It'll still be there. So the canvas is saved. It's this. This is the same thing as what we just did. The only
Same as
difference is
before.
that it didn't have, for whatever reason, it didn't have sources and scene transitions on it, which I'm not sure why. But it's
What's
the exact
plus
same.
button down there? Is that the exact same thing when you hit the plus button?
That adds a scene, because it's native to that. It was just missing sources and scene transitions.
It's just your preview once you create your scene. That's all that is.
So for whatever reason, I don't have an output to vertical. So the option would be to reinstall the vertical plugin again, ditch the stream, restart OBS, and then see if it pops up.
Why not?
Yeah.
Well, the plugin's there. It is there. Like it's not.
I think
it's
there's a
not like
glitch in the plugin.
I think it is too, and that's why I'm just trying to remember what he did.
Did he find another plugin or something?
No, he didn't. He didn't do anything different, other than it's probably just an order to things. So, see, this software has been around for a while, but it was originally Atom Multistream, which was this layout, and then recently it became Stream Suite. Now they have not completely merged the old Multistream and the Stream Suite into one, so that's why it's. Remember what you called earlier? You were getting
what's the 3 dots?
3 dots.
Open that thing again that you were making with the sources on the thing on it.
Or what, the vertical?
Yeah, that one that you made, the one that you just made.
Right there.
No, not that one. The other one with the sources and all on it.
Well, it was, where was it in? It was
in your cog wheel or something, wasn't it? In your multi-stream.
The 3 dots. That's for scene transitions. That's for adding in a.
No, down there in the middle one, the sources one. Down left.
For adding, moving sources up and down. It's. I mean, it's inside the sources window. It's for sources.
Right.
What's your plugin version?
The latest one that they gave me, because I even did it
when
from where they said.
Is there another one in there on the website?
No, I think that's what I'm saying. I think it's a bug in it.
Hover over to see what the version number is. Oh, sorry, go back.
It says fucking 4 zeros.
There's a video on it.
If I go,
it's 1.62. It's out there.
Did it? All right.
Yeah, that is the latest one.
Yeah, so I think that's a problem with Atom not not probably or properly, sorry, merging it into Stream Suite. Right. My theory would be to
Oh, Atom Vertical opens up beside in your.
do you know what?
Right,
I will
through-
install this while I'm and see if it does anything again. So
It doesn't. You need to restart
It-
OBS. It says.
Can you? You have to restart after doing a plugin. Out of random curiosity,
yeah.
can you knock off studio mode?
Oh, here! Look at this
OBS?
video here, Big Bucking Rabble.
I got studio mode.
Instead of random curiosity.
How do
I
you
get that.
fucking change?
Right hand side there, studio mode. Can you not click off that?
Oh, it's not. It wasn't on. Sorry. It wasn't.
Oh, it wasn't on. Oh,
No, that's studio mode there. So it is. So the split screen.
Oh. Thought it might have been that.
Big Bucking Rabble. I
yes.
sent you a video where look at it.
Half 2 bucks. It's fucking 3 now.
Look, it's all right. Just look at it. Atom.tv. But just watch what it does in OBS. So if you go to products in Atom TV, download Vertical for free, right?
Does it do
does
anything
that.
different than the?
But it's the way it
Instructions.
opens. Watch the way his video opens. And he has scenes and all built, like it's all done in the OBS.
But it doesn't matter,
I'd
Pugs. I
say
can
that's-
I can stream a black screen of absolute nothing. And I fucking did this to TikTok before, so that I streamed nothing to TikTok before, but it's not giving me an option to do it. All that is
Atom
just
Vertical
how,
setup. This is completely different, this one. That
why.
I'm installing.
Is it? What's the age of the video, Pugs?
It's a year ago.
That new plugin only came out in Feb. You'd
Right,
need
here you
something-
go. Here's a comment, top comment from here. Go follow this exactly and have the subscription. That's to the Atom app. Then when I go to reopen OBS, I don't have the vertical option at all.
And then he hasn't installed it right. He's a clown.
There you go.
Because we're getting it.
Well, we're not getting it. Well, I'm not getting it. So, right, I'm gonna kill the streams here. I'm gonna reinstall this. I'm gonna close, or then
Kill the
open
streams,
OBS, and then
and
see if the
stream-
option comes up first of all.
Just kill the streams and stream on Discord here.
Yeah, right. There is a active.
Oh, I've got